Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me? Can you see me, chat? Yes. It's working. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Happy July, folks. Oh, it's been a second. Holy smokes, have we been away for a while, man? It's so good to be back and be hanging with all of you. We're going to be playing two things today. A tournament session, of course, because it's Sunday, and we're here to win all of the money in the tournaments. But as well, we are going to be playing some Fast Forward to start the day, because there's a new Fast Forward promotion going on PartyPoker, so we're going to try that out. You get double cashback points during these two happy hour periods throughout the day, and so I'm going to play some of that right now. So that's basically the deal. I would love to chat with you guys, obviously, about the last month and a bit. It feels like a year, dude. It's crazy how slow time has gone, because I just did so much, man. And it was, a blessing. It was beautiful. I had a great time. Awesome experience. And so, yeah, we'll chat about that throughout the day. But I'd say let's get started with some poker. Let's pull in the lobby here. So here is what we're going to kick off with before we get into any of the tournaments, because we're starting a little earlier today. So Fast Forward, the promotion that's going on right now is during these happy hours. We're in one right now. There's an hour and 10 minutes left on this this happy hour. You get double cashback points for 25 NL and below, and 50 NL and above, you get triple. It doesn't look like there's like very big player pools. Looks like 200 PLO has some people, but like No Limit doesn't have a bunch. So we'll probably just play some 25 NL because there's a bunch of players sitting here. So I'm going to play this right now, and we'll start with a bit of that. 25 NL 6 max. Probably just one table because it's fast anyways, you know what I mean? It's been a while since I've played Fast Forward, man. Okay. Game time. No antes, man. I got to think about pre-flop ranges a bit here, too, because not a terrible flop for a range. Because they're going to be different, you know? Like, tournament ranges are much wider, for sure. Does it have auto top-up on? No, it doesn't, but that's fine. We'll sort of get to see how we do without auto top-up on. That is a shove. Whoa. Okay, so we are kicking off. PSR in the building. Bro, PSR won another sit-and-go tourney, bro. PSR, you're an absolute legend, man. How the hell have you done that? How do you keep winning? King Jack's decent. Let's 3-bet. I'm definitely down to play some 50 NL too, or 100 NL, but there's just not a lot of people sitting right now. Ace 3, we just go for a small c-bet here. And shut down with King Jack. I think we have a lot of better bluff hands. Like, having a heart in our hand would be useful. Yeah, it's just a fold now. Who dis? What up, PGD? I saw PGD in London, man. Just recently. How's it going, PGD, you legend? So we get a walk. So you know how I've been killing it on those live streams? Sit and goes, yes. Just binked my 5th one last night. Dude, what? You won again? How did you do that? PSR, man. You've won 5 out of, like, how many have you played? That's so crazy, dude. Congrats. So let's c-bet here. We probably have the best hand, right? So c-bet for value. Maybe a little bigger than this, actually. 30 cents would be better. Becky to call 8 on the turn. Do we better check the turn? Probably check. There's not enough value in betting. Call the river, block bet, beat ace jack. Nice. Okay, fold 3 deuce. So I have 4 tournaments sort of suited up and ready to go. It's the 215, the 320, and then 255s. But we're just gonna wait and play some fast forward first. I haven't played online fast forward cash in so long, man. Full jack 8. That's not very good. That's not very good. Full jack 8 again. It's been a while since I've studied cash too. I studied cash for a while with hybrid, but then hybrid went private. Man, that was too bad. I put so much time into hybrid too and trying to make it a success and grow it and promote it, but it was awesome while it lasted. Now, king, queen, do we 3-bet here or just flat? I think flat is fine. Start with a check call on ace 5-4. King high might be the best hand right now. But there's no value in raising and we don't need to bluff. You could like, I don't know, like you're bluffing hands that might bluff us basically is the only thing you can accomplish by check raising. Like get a hand like Jack 10 of hearts to fold to our check raise and then we don't lose to this turn barrel. But it's just such a small percentage of the range. I don't think it makes a ton of sense. So that's okay. Good to catch your stream. Good luck. Thanks, Gravy. What's going on, yo? Good to see you in the house. Queen 4 suited. Is it too wide? Let's give it a go, man. Let's get a little steal in here. We don't have the auto top up on, which usually is a tell that it's not a grinder, right? The grinder usually has the auto top up on. We want to c-bet here on king 5 deuce. Not a ton going on this board. I mean, there's some low straight draws, some flush draws potential, but that's that. King on the turn. We do need to barrel sometimes. It's not a good barrel card, but I think we have a good barrel hand. One of the worst hands we're going to have here. Right? Like ace highs can just try and get some showdown value. Spade draws pick up some equity. They call again on the turn. I give up. And we lose trip kings, which fair enough. Fair enough. Three seven suited, folding. Out of practice in that small blind. Been a minute. Yeah. Oh, dude, Gravy is one of the absolute OGs, aren't you, Gravy? Yeah, account created 2017, following since 2019. Yes. I've connected it now, Gravy, but I feel like you had an account before Gravy, too. I'm pretty sure. Am I right? Call with a7, flop 2 pair. Beautiful stuff. Check raise. 5 of 6. Dude, you've won 5 out of 6 you've played? PSR, that is so sick, dude. What a legend. And a click back, and we call, right? We call. I think ace-jack is very unlikely. It's certainly possible to be like ace-king, ace-queen sort of hands. He goes check-check. Let's bet the river and expect a call from ace-king, ace-queen here. Ace-jack I don't think clicks back 4-bet, but they do fold to a river bet, and that's that. Okay. Are we live on Facebook? Yes. Sweet. All right, so we're going to get the 320 and the 215 going pretty soon. This is a fold. I'm good, thanks. Good, man. Good. Going to watch the World Cup final today. I'm going to pull it up on the side. It's 2 hours away, but good luck crushing them newbies today. Thanks, man. Yo, Jimmy, good luck today, dude. Thank you, Marky Mark. 2738. Thank you, brother. This is probably a bit too much. 10-8 offsuit. Queen deuce a fold. A little card dead here. Little 7-4. It's on the edge as to whether we want to play this or not, actually. Queen Jack off. I'm going to say no. Evening from Birmingham, UK. James, the legend. What's up, man? How are you, pal? All good, I trust. And Spursy are spending big bucks for the season. You still need a top striker, in my opinion. I agree with you. But, man, are we spending some cash. I'm really excited to see the squad and how we do. It's looking good, man. It's looking pretty good. I'm happy with it. What's going on, Cert Live? Damn, haven't seen you in a while. Brother, back when you and bro did that weight loss challenge, hope you've been good. Yeah, life is good, man. Things are great. Thanks for checking in. This is a year where I've done a lot of traveling for poker, Cert Live, so I haven't streamed as much as some other years because I've been going to some live poker events as we get cold for a bit, and definitely full the ace-9. Love the new haircut too, by the way, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's quite long right now. I'm going to get it cut on Friday. I'm going to get it cut on Friday, so. But I'm glad you dig it, man. Thanks. It's definitely action. Ace-9-5, 2 spades, 3 ways. This is fun. We don't need to bet too big or anything here, though. Yo, Jimmy, good luck today, dude. Thank you, Marky Mark. Thanks again, man. Bet 60 call. Call. 8 of spades in the turn. Beautiful. Pick up a flush. If someone has the king high flush, which is certainly possible, but I think we just lose. 10 of spades on the end, they lead, and we just call with the second nuts, and we beat 7-9, which was bluffing. We're up. We're in the profit, chat. $4. Too thin to raise with second nuts there. We're only going to get called by the king, I think. Yeah, I forgot. I believe he was Gravy Train. That's it, dude. Gravy Train. I'm placing it, man. I remember. A pleasure, dude. One of the absolute, and I mean absolute OGs, was here in the first month. Raise, call, jack 3 deuce. Very dry. Gonna c-bet. Not a great, like, fun spot for us, although the turn is now very fun. Right? It's like we can represent ace-king, ace-queen, king-queen. We turn the set. If they have a jack, they're never going to fold on that turn. Like, it's just so beautiful. But they both fold, sadly. We flop an open-ender on a very drawy connected board. I think we're going to bet on the bigger side on this board. Probably not going to barrel my opponent too much, though. Like, we're not going to go bet, jam as a bluff very often, especially against someone that is sitting, like, shorter stacked. Some flat, some 3-bet. I'm going to call. I want to keep this player in the pot if we can as well. 10-6 deuce dry. I'm going to go for the check raise on the turn here. They potted, though. Which case, they're just so polarized to, like, bluffs that I want to let them keep bluffing. So I'm going to check call, check raise. Queen 9 suited is possible, but it's much more likely they have the other stuff. Damn, they time out. That sucks. We don't get very much there, but we got the most we could against ace-3 of clubs. That's for sure. I've been studying with Rec Poker Jim, says PSR, 5 out of 6 winners. And I've cleaned up some leaks. It feels like I'm only one that's playing in these things that goes back and studies those old videos. Yeah, word, man. I mean, sick. You've got such a great spot. So keep it up, man. Beautiful. All right, so we're printing here. Slow print on the go. Chipping up a little bit here and there. We've got another 55 minutes or so in the happy hour. Hour and a half, hour 12, hour 30, hour and 8. So all of the late reg lasts for a while. So we'll just keep on. Ace King here. Against Amelia, it's a really fun hand to play because they're like half stacked. So it's quite simple to get Ace King in pre against that stack. Against 100 blinds, it's like, especially at 25 NL, you know, people are maybe a little nitty. It looks like some people are sitting 50 NL now. Maybe I could get some 50 NL going. We've got 4 players there. I don't know. Should we play 50, chat? Let's play some 50. So I'm going to put sit out next big blind, but let's play these hands first. So we flop at the top pair. That's a pretty big bet, blind versus blind, to be honest. Huge check raise. We're worried about ace-10, but like in general, just let them bluff, I think. Just call and call. Club draws getting there is not ideal, but we are very high up in our range here with ace-5, 2-pair. That's a great hand. They shove. Deuce 4 unlikely. I don't know. I think we call here with 2-pair. Hell yeah. We beat King Jack. Let's go, chat. Full double up, baby. We've won a stack, chat. Let's go. We're going to go up to 50 as well, so. Okay. Cool. So let me just sit 50 now. 56 max. So this is triple points, which is nice. I think overcall, right? Getting a decent price. We flop a 6, which is chill. They're probably going to see bet small here, 3 ways. They do, so we're going to call. Ooh. Well, we're behind, but we're getting 5 to 1. Backdoor flush draw, second pair. Do we want to mess around here on the turn? Like, our hand is not very good, but you would just assume ping pong has an ace here. It's pretty likely. Correas can also have an ace and check the turn like ace-10, ace-jack. Wow, king jack and what? 10-9 and king jack with a pretty wide float there. It seems wide to me. I don't, like, obviously I don't know exactly how wide it should be there, but a lot of good moments through those years. Gravy, it's true, man. It's totally true. Just some crazy... It feels like I've lived a lot of my life on stream, you know? So I feel good about it, obviously. B-card dropping the sub, by the way, to start the stream. Thank you very much, Rebecca, for 105 months. Welcome back. Thanks for your endless love and support. Yo, Keto03, what the helly? Catch a Staples stream. How you doing, man? Things are great, brother. Things are great. Happy to be here. And grinding some poker, man. Gonna be playing some tournaments today. I just got back from like 35-day trip, and it was incredible, man. It was really a very memorable experience. And yeah, just loved it. Went to a bunch of spots. Actually went to 5 different locations in those 35 days. So there was a lot of moving around, a lot of flights, a lot of trains. First off, I went to see my family for a family reunion, which was really amazing, in Lethbridge, Alberta. And then I flew to Manchester, or I flew to London, took a train to Manchester. I called them in race. And did the Party Poker tour in Manchester, which is great. Do you want to bluff Queen 8 of Hearts here? Like, no. I think we have too many other candidates to bluff, like Jack, X, and under, right? Are going to be better bluffs. We do have the backdoor hearts, but yeah. And theoretically here, am I folding or calling? I don't know. So yeah, I went to Manchester for a week, which was great. And then I took a vacation with Rebecca in between the 2 tournament stops. Went to Austria and Hungary. Vienna and Budapest, specifically. And both of those cities were absolutely amazing. Had some great experiences. And then wrapped it up with 8 days in London, England for the Party Poker Tour. And just got home on Tuesday. So it's been an absolute whirlwind. Catching up, like clearing out the emails, getting all the stuff done that I haven't done for like a month. But this is the first stream back. And yeah, I don't know, dude. I just pinch yourself. Very lucky kind of experience. Nice hand with the ace-5. Guy was selling hard. He really was selling, wasn't he? All right, so we got 5 players on 50. If anyone else wants to play 50 and L, it is triple cashback rewards for the next 50 minutes. There's 5 of us in the pools, which means we have to wait some, but like that's fine. See if we can get this 50 running. I could always go back to 25 too, but it's Sunday too. A lot of people are grinding tournaments. But yeah, it was my first time in Budapest, my first time in Hungary. Austria, I lived there for a few months, so it was like re-experiencing that city. And Vienna is a beautiful city. I love it. But yeah, man, Hungary is a really interesting place. It is. It's got a very unique feel. First of all, the buildings are like very ornate. It's one of the first things I noticed is like how decorated all the buildings are. It's really got a distinct sort of feeling to it, more than any other European city I've ever been to. It also has like a very Soviet feel all throughout the city. The public transit, the architecture of the housing. There's all these statues of like these very strong, macho military men. And so it's just got like a very visual, strong sense to it. I got to go to some amazing places when I was there. First, the public baths, which I loved, absolutely loved. Had a great time just soaking in the baths with hundreds of other people in these beautiful buildings. And then I went to an opera as well at the Hungarian State Opera. And it was the most amazing building I've ever been in my life. Just the opulence and the grandiosity, is that a word, of the place was like remarkable, man. It really was remarkable. Never had an experience like it before. And the opera was great as well as Traviata by Verdi. The singers were great. The acting was great. The set was great. All of it was awesome. Loved the experience, man. And Vienna is just such a beautiful city with just lovely parks, lovely way of life, nice public transit. The museums are incredible. It's like a very art-heavy town, and I'm into art, as some of you may know. Let's see bet here on Jack Deuce Deuce. 10's a good turn, 8's a good turn, King's a good turn, Queen's a good turn, 9's a good turn. And that's that. Hey Jamie, hope you're doing well. What's up, Jersland71? You are not playing so much online anymore. I am when I'm home, just, when I'm playing live, I don't have as much opportunity to play. Do I want to raise Jack 9 here? Sure. But we need to talk about your home game. Your girlfriend is playing it most of the times. We play pretty similar amounts of times, I would say, actually. Jersland, I feel like maybe 1 or 2 times if my schedule has something going on, she plays it more than me. But I think usually we're in town at the same time. Oh, yeah, there was issues with me registering for 2 weeks. Yes, that was a thing. Do I want to play Jack 10 offsuit? Is this too tight to just fold? 9s is good. Some flat, some 3-bet here probably. Let's go for 3-bet this time. Could you consider putting a price on her head instead? I feel like I have to keep the 25 on me. We get 4-bet to 11. I feel like we should call here against Ludenhorse. Take it to a flop, getting almost 3-1 with a decent hand. 10, 6, 7. We flop a gutter, which gives us an additional 4 outs if we're behind to Jacks through aces, right? There's 24 combos of hands that have a bigger pair here. 10s, maybe 4-bet. But yeah, we have more outs. I think we call, especially against the overbet as well. Like, yeah, they could just have kings or whatever. 24 combos, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outs, 24%, right? So we don't have the odds with 24%, but sometimes we have the best hand, in which case we have like 65% when they just have ace king. They're doing weird stuff. So yeah, let's call and gamble here. Good luck. I don't want to cash out. Oh, we're running it twice. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. It's been a while. And is it? It is Jacks. No, it is Jacks. We lost a stack. That's okay. We'll top up here. 1 sec. Where is the top up button? Is it table options? Or which is it? I'm just trying to find the top up. Give me 1 sec, chat. It's been that long. There we go. Add chips. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're down a stack. Up a stack in 25, but down a stack here. Yeah, and it would be good to play with Matt as well. The issue this year, man, is just the Party Poker Tour. There's like, it's just, it's the most hectic year I've ever had since probably the Ultimate Sweat bet. In that there's just so much flying and flying, you know? Fly there and fly back kind of thing. Let's try again here with the 3-bet and the 9s. Yeah, so we can't play when we're in Spain. We maybe could play in the UK dealing with like, I think we could play when we're in the UK, but usually we're playing poker tournaments live when that's happening. So the good news is I have one more for the stream fans, I have one more Party Poker Tour event coming up very soon in August. And then after that, the rest of August and all of September, I'm at home. So I'll be streaming a bunch, playing the home game every week, getting some good streams and some good online content until October. So 667. It's a nothing flop. I would say we're kind of tied here range-wise. Like, it's hard for them to have the nuts. We can have more nutted hands, but they have a stronger range in general. When they check the turn, though, and we make top pair, we just bet. We just bet, man. Definitely wish Party Poker would make its way down to the southern states. Me too, man. Imagine if we could play in the US of A. Hi, what's up, Mihai? How are you, man? Ableist 3 bets. We just call with ace queen offsuit. Ace queen suited, we could consider 4 betting sometimes. I think call is the right way to play here. I see bet 275. We call. This is a pretty simple hand to play until the river, right? They check. We bet. The likelihood of a 5 is small, I'd say. I mean, ace 5 suited. 5-6 suited sometimes. But we have more 5s in our range than them. And they min-raise, which is a nightmare for us because we are beating pure bluffs. Against a 5, we're drawing dead. Against ace-king, we're drawing almost dead. I think we have to fold this turn. Especially against the min-raise sizing. The thing is, like, when they have a flush draw, I don't think they're going to check min-raise. That's the thing. I think it's a pretty unlikely strategy. They could theoretically own us there by giving themselves a great price on a bluff, right? Like, theoretically, we're folding too much in that spot. But I think we'll be okay to fold there. So anyways, you will see me in the home game all of August and September. It should be 7 home games in a row, 6 or 7 home games in a row with a 25 bounty on my head. And a raise here, and we fold because our draw is really bad. Even if our opponent overcalls there. Yeah, Keto, for sure, man. 227. Let's see bet here. Pretty dry flop. Again, they have a lot more broadways than us, but we have some strong hands too. They lead. We fold. Oh, Gravy, I'm sorry I missed your message. All right, man. I'd love to catch you again soon too, brother. Thanks for tuning in today. Let me add some chips. Check with 8-3. So the tournaments we're going to register soon. Let's see how much we have earned in happy hour. Fold the 8-3. Looks like we've earned 2.46 points so far. 3-bet Ableist. 4-bet from Cherry Sweet. And I think fold and less Ableist calls as well. Ableist calls. Okay, we call and set mine. Good luck us. Bricks. Hey, Poop 34. What a legend, dude. An absolute OG from NJ. It's been too long. Glad to see you again. It's great to be here, man. It's great to be here. Happy and excited to be playing some online poker, man. It's been a long time. I've been missing home. Bets 1/10 and a call. We call as well, right? Getting 12-1. Getting 12 to run. To 1, running 5-6, hit 2 out 4. That's only 4%, but which is not 12-1 odds, but we have some implied odds if we hit our set, of course. Not gonna bluff here. Just get to showdown. Someone probably has ace queen suited, I think. Nope. King 6 suited, cold calls. Ableist and 6-8 offsuit. Wow. People really be mixing it up here. Okay, that's good to know. That's crazy business. Jacks. We actually have a nice stack to play jacks here. Poop 34, thanks for the resub, man. 128 months. Hope you and fam are good. Having a good time this summer. I don't know if you get a family vacation in up the coast or what, but all the best, man. King 8 against a 4x. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right, 50 has 13 players now, so we're doing it. Ace 10 suited, nice hand. Against the small blind, do we 3-bet? On the stack. Our hand plays pretty poorly against a 4-bet, for what it's worth. But we're going to do it anyways. Because, you know, we got the best hand, right? Queen 10-6, 2 hearts. Could better check here. I think this is fine. Hey, Jamie, what advice would you give to a beginning poker player who wants to make it a full-time job? So I think it's tough to give good advice because it's such an individual situation, right, Reese? It really depends kind of who you are, what your situation is, and stuff like that. I think one thing that's ever clear and sort of true for everyone trying to make the journey is that there's a ton of learning to do in poker. There's a ton, man. It really is just like such a massive game in that there's so much to learn and understand that spending a lot of time doing that learning and studying is a good idea, you know? So invest a lot of your hours in understanding, in knowledge, in studying, in poker books, and in online courses, online videos. Like, just put the time into that. I think that's true sort of no matter what, you know? There's also a lot of variance and a lot of risk in doing this, right? Like, the money swings a lot, whether you're a good player or a bad player. It's very difficult to know whether you're a good player or a bad player because you can't rely on short-term results. And so there's just a lot of challenges and a lot of pitfalls, you know? I think invest time in learning is important. PGD says, don't listen to B-Car. Wow. Wow. Shots absolutely fired. So I was listening to Sibelius's First Symphony. Let's move on to maybe Sibelius's Second Symphony? Is it a Sibelius day? Let's say yes. All right, fold 5 deuce. Queen 4 off. Corias. Raises, we fold. We fold 4-7. Ace 4. Ace 4 off. I think it's a fold here as well. 5-4 suited is fine. Some calls come, some 3-bet. King 6-3, dry. I like check raising on this board. Small. With our very nice draw. A deuce or 7 gives us the nuts. We have backdoor hearts as well. And we're going to barrel this turn. It's really tough to put us on many draws other than 7-5 suited, 7-4 suited, 5-4 suited, ace deuce, ace 4, I guess. We barrel, get a call, 9 on the end. Do we want to continue with our bluff? I would say yes. Yes, I think we do. We don't have that many bluffs, right? Like, kind of, as I just mentioned, we don't have that many. Be better if we didn't have hearts, but like 5-4 doesn't block the ace high hearts, the jack high hearts, stuff like that. So we'll keep going. And we have 666 left. Is that a sign? The bluff gets through. We are down about 20 bucks now in the session. One stack here, up a stack in the 25 and L. Good work. Six, 8 off. Real bad flop for ace queen. 4-8-7. It's definitely a really good flop for them in tournaments. In cash games, they're going to hit it a bit less, but there's a pot size bet. We fold. Sixes. Cool. Cool. I like sixes. 3-bet. We call. Streets. 7-9-9. It's an okay flop for sixes. There's not a lot of great turn rivers, though, right? When you think about it, 7 kills us. And then, like, jack and up, 10 and up is not good, but we call getting this price for sure. 9 on the turn is pretty chill. One of the best turns, right? Call again, I think, pretty clearly, and then make a decision on the river. Not the best river. Jack 10 is a very clear continue bluffing hand that could 3-bet as well pre. We're hoping for a shutdown here. Queen 10 is not likely. 10-8 suited is possible, but not likely. Check, and we win. They don't follow through on the ends, which is good news for us. They had Queen Jack. I don't know if this is a thing, but we'll do it now. London Luke, what's up, brother? Good to see you in the house. Checking in to see both of you in London. Looking forward to Glasgow now, buddy. Me too, man. Me too. Very excited. All right, so we're about even in the cash session now, chat. About even. It's been a fun battle. With ace jack, 8-6-3. Typically a decent flop for the big blind here. Goes check, check, king on the turn. Don't need to bet. We don't need to bluff with this hand. Now I think we probably have the best hand. When it's king, check, check, and then the board pair's 8. Probably have them beat with a worse ace. Yep, ace-7. But too thin to value bet, obviously. At least I think it's obvious. Ace-10-0. Fun 4-bet bluff hand, this one, I'd say, because I don't love calling a 3-bet. Calling the big blind, king 4 deuce. Some bets, some checks. I'll check. Check again on the 6. Call the block soon. Seems fine. So some call, some 4-bet here. I think we'll throw a 4-bet out there. Wow, and we flop a 6 with a backdoor flush draw. To bet or check in position here. It's just a board where I think we typically bet. Yeah, we get check raised, and we definitely call here. We definitely call. I mean, queens, kings, aces, definitely in the range, but man, we flop so much equity. The question is the turn. And the turn is now a call, beating some bluffs. They're going to continue with their one club hands, their ace of club, their king of club, probably their queen of club. And we pick up an open-ender to go with our hand, so... And they bet 1979. Do I raise and get them to call off equity here? Probably they play the river really well and don't bluff 20 into 90 very often. I think I'm going to raise the turn here. Basically a tournament stack, right? It's like just trying to end the hand is what's going on. They do have the overpair, I'm assuming, based on that snap call. So we need to hit. There's one, maybe. Oh my God, 7-8, dude. Oh, that's so sick. 7-8. Offsuit. 3 bets. Calls a 4-bet. Check raises flop. And then the turn gives them the nuts. Oh my God. Well, not the nuts. Clubs is the nuts. That's an unfortunate hand. Obviously, we don't think... 7-8 is not a good hand to 3-bet. It's definitely a hand to fold to a 4-bet as well. So you wouldn't really assume this in the analysis. But even if you don't assume it in the analysis and you give them like a standard proper range, like, yeah, we're going to lose here when they have 7-8. But all the other times when they have the other hands that are 3-betting and call a 4-bet that are similar to 7-8, we're going to print pretty well. So I think that's okay. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a little break because we are close to... There's 25 minutes left in the happy hour. But I'm going to register some tournaments. So just as an FYI, again, anyone watching, double or triple points 2 times a day from noon to 2 Eastern time, which is 5 to 7 UK. And then from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. UK, which is 8 to 10 Eastern time. You get double points 25 NL and below, and then you get triple points 50 NL and above. And all day you get double points 50 NL and above. So that's going on right now in Party Poker. I'm going to take a quick break, play you some highlights, and then I'll be back in a few minutes to fire up the tournaments, okay? Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. We go all in. We get a reshove from John Bell. That's not good news. Probably a better hand. Sometimes we're flipping, which is great. We are flipping, and we're ahead of 6s as well for a huge pot. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. It's a massive pot. Oh, my goodness. You just don't expect to be that strong in a 3-way all-in in a satellite, you know? Now, granted, it's not the final round of the satellite, so it plays more like a normal tournament. Either way, we're in a great spot here. That's very good news. And we go all in with ace-king against the short stacks. Against ace-queen, very unlucky for them here, obviously. They're not expecting to see ace-king with the button shove for 6 blinds effective. But we play down to 4 players here. And we are 1 of 13. And we take our stack through. So, you know, you don't get in the prizes in the final 4, but you get in a pretty good spot. Now, this is a good flop to see. They lead. I think we just call. Not the best turn in the world, but still going to stack off with the top with an overpair of queens here. Hope they don't have a 7 or a 2-pair sort of hand. And they don't. They have a gutter. And we win. Let's go. So we extend our lead, and we're down to 12 with 760,000. So we're going to stay aggressive and sort of try and pick up some of these chips here towards the end of the satellite. This step of the satellite, anyways. Check for suited, not great. We get a call from Lewis. No. Against King 10. Jack or 4. Just a jack. Club. Oh, it's a club. We run so good. We're down to 5 with 1 million chips, which is great, dude. Real nice. A real nice amount of chips, fam. The stage final, if we make it, I don't want to jinx it here, is in 20 minutes. 7 packages guaranteed, but we're already more than that, so that's pretty cool. We've made it. We've made it with 1 million, chat. So I'm just going to open up this target. 19 minutes from now, so we'll leave this table sort of ready for that tournament and stay on 5. What's going on, chat? We're back. The satellite has begun. Payouts are officially 8 seats. 9th gets a seat and 431. So basically 9 packages here. You only miss out on $70 for 9th. So we are in it to win it. 7 of 59, essentially 1 and 6, 1 and 7. Get a seat and hopefully it's us. Let's focus in. This is really big. I don't think they can fold, in which case I'm gonna go all in. I want a chance at this bounty. And yeah, the sizing's too big for them to 4-bet fold. So kind of guaranteed to run it with the best hand in poker. Like, great. There we go. $50 bounty and a bunch of chips coming our way. Very good news. 10s against king queen for a bounty. Holds. Keep it low, chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. And Joker's all in for 13.5 blinds. A reshove here, which makes this a clear fold. We were gonna call, but it's pretty strong. With a $100 bounty, it makes it clear, but now that we have a reshove for covering us, it's just stay out of the way. Wow. Ace, king, ace is ace, king. Oh, that would have been sick. Imagine we called. This player's gone. They win a bunch of chips. Good luck us. Queens against ace deuce. We've still got to fade 32%, 26%, 20%. Come on, chat. Let's go. Take down a very big, important pot there. Takes us up to 3.7 million. And we're 3 off a seat. Looking good, man. Save the day potential here for real. We're not there, but real good potential to win a full 1K package here. Let's go to the 109 6 max. We're going to shove all in with king jack here. And call by ace 8. We need to hit an ace, a 9, a king, or a jack. Ace will do. That's the nuts. Send it, Dottie. Let's go. We get a walk with queen 9, which is fantastic news for us. And we double up here to give us, you know, a good stack. And we call all in here, blind versus blind. Feeling good. Looking good. Hell yeah. We're down to 4. 361 cashed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at the stacks, dude. 1.7, 1.7, 2.4. We're 2 off a seat. We have 2.9 with queens, and Matt's gonna shove. I don't know, dude. Thing is, our table is much worse as well, so it's kind of a 3-handed battle here. I think we probably have to call because of that. Because the other table is gonna trade chips a lot more, so 2 out of 3 have to bust on our table. Oh, okay. You don't want to, but with stacks the way they were, I think we had to there. I don't know for sure. Do we reshove ace king here? Probably. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We bust our opponent there. We're down to 10. We're 1 off the seat and 431 pounds. And then we're 2 off the seat and 500 pounds. So, and Julia just lost it all in, it looks like, which means we're down to 9. So congrats, everyone. And that'll end it. Boom. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Send it. We got the package, chat. Let's go. Successful Sunday. It's not over yet, by the way. We're 3-handed here. 481 cash. First place is 1100. You basically win another package here if we can win this 3-handed. And then we're also 4 of 13 in the 215 super. Overall, I think we can be very happy with our effort there. Come on, chat. GG. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's so beautiful, man. Reshove the ace 5. It's just got a feeling that they're gonna have something decent there, but I just trust math. Reshove ace 5 and lose. 480 is our cash. GG. It would have been so nice to have one of these though. But $480 is pretty good.
What's going on, chat?
We're back. All right, we're gonna register some tournaments now as well. Get those going. Poop34 says we actually have an awesome trip coming up I'm very excited about. First stop, University of Wisconsin. Then we see a minor league game at the Field Dreams in Iowa. A couple days in an amusement park, then Chicago for a Cubs game, maybe some deep dish pizza. My God, dude. Sounds like one of the best times possible. Hell yeah. Enjoy it, man. Okay, let's get in some tournaments. First, we're gonna get into the 320 mystery, early mystery. So here we go. This is on table 5. And we're going to put it in the mystery felt, which is gold. Nice. I'm going to do the same thing with the 55 early mystery on table 6. There we are. Gold once again. And then I'm going to get the Big Sunday and the 55 Masters a little earlier than we need to. That's fine. Just for vibes, innit? Just for vibes. So there we are, 55 Masters, 55, 250 Big Sunday. Tables 1 and 4. Let's get the buy-in correct on that because it is not. Table 4, we need to move a bit. There we go. There we are. All right, I think everything is sort of good to go now functionally on the screen. Now let's just run up some stacks, chat, in it. Let's run up some stacks. GG to everyone that got my money in the fast forward. That was probably fun for you. Raise up ace queen. Ooh, we want to get the super 215 and super 33. Early days, early doors, because those are PKOs. So we'll do that now. Ooh, maybe the full to 4-8, ace queen, flop top pair. Pretty connected board, so we're gonna go for a bigger C bet. Okay. Let me take it down. That's all we're required there. This is going to be a 215 knockout. That is on a route. Going to fold this in small blind. So there is the Party Poker Tour Path round 4. 4 minutes left in late reg. Yes, because we do not have any round 5s. This is our first stream back. So let's play that for 25 pounds. That will go on table 3. To give us a full 6 tables. We're back in action, check. Come on now, let's go. Okay. There we are. This is satellite felt. Ace 4, we open, get a call. C-bet small with top pair and the spade. All right. Apocalypse Shet. Lovely to see you, brother. Hello, old friend. What's up, CC of 1WX? I'm from Twitch. Nice to see you. Good luck today. If you'll win. Thanks, man. You will win. Well, I like your confidence. This is much better than if you win. Thanks, man. Hey, Jimmy, good luck today. Thank you, Pepe. Appreciate it very much. Let's get it done. All right, that's all good to go. Okay. Ace 3 of hearts is chill. Ace 10 in the big blind. We get a raise under the gun, though. This is going to be a defend. But a little dangerous there. Let's call it Ace 3. Swing and a miss on the flop. Probably not enough. Stephen Lewis opens. We 3-bet all in with Ace 7 off. Against the button, who's going to have a wide range. They have King Jack. We're in ahead here. We're in ahead here. We win. Barry on the river. Let's go. We win the fun way, man. Okay. So we folded Ace 10. It was a raise and then a shove for 20 blinds. We folded Ace 10. Call by Ace Queen. And Ace Queen is going to beat Ace King. Tough one. Against Christopher J. Limp check. Start with a check call here. But it goes check, check. We'll check again. And try and showdown. So glad we met in London, the Party Poker Tour. Pepe, cheers, man. Remind me. Man, it's hard because I met a lot of people, so help me. Help me place the face and the moment that we met. Ace Queen suited. We're all in. Steven opens. We're going to call nines. I don't really want to get it all in for 23 blinds. We have good squeeze potential behind us where we can profitably call off the squeeze. So that's chill. Arthur's leads 38,000, Queen 7-4. And now we're in a bit of a nightmare. A default towards folding. Theoretically, we wouldn't fold here because it'd be exploitable, but I think we just fold. Could be flush draws. We're slightly better than a flip against that. Against a queen, we're drawing almost dead. So it's fine. Raise a queen jack. Man, we really had a good run on the tour. We got, I think, 7th in the mini main. First place was like 14K or something. So we left a lot of money out on the table, sadly. But did a pretty good job laddering through that field. Unfortunate ending. Kind of running into some good hands, losing a flip. Check, check here. Bet with top pair. Top pair is good enough. Check the turn. Could turn our hand into a bluff here as well, actually, and I don't mind that option. It's too late now. When we check the turn, we just try and showdown. We still win, so that's fine. But yeah, could have bluffed there. Yeah, Shet, things are good, brother. Things are good. I have to be on the grind today. It's been a while since I've put in an online session, so feel good. This is a shove with ace queen offsuit for quite a lot of chips, but ace queen off often gets to shove for a lot of chips. It's a good hand to shove. So we're gonna do that. Our aces have a dream scenario here. No queen. Let's go. Let's go, man. 365 is beautiful. Ace queen shove gets through. Owned, but we'll fold the king 10 suited. Pretty sad about that, to be honest. Take it down. What got auto-modded there? I don't know. New Zealand's Ryan Fox wins the Open. He's still not as successful as his dad. Who's his dad? I don't know his story, Shed. I didn't watch the Open this year. I just saw the the headline when I was upstairs for a second. Yeah, congrats to him. Check raise we call. That's a bad turn. We're doing poorly against ace deuce, against ace five, against 3-4 suited, and against diamond draws we're doing great, but now diamonds have completed. It's a fold on the turn. Fold on the turn with top pair, which is not fun. I didn't have a good time, but it's the right thing to do. 2 of 11 up here. How many make it through to the final 4 of us? Okay. 4 of us make it through. I can raise bluff here. Six five suited, 3x raise from Curtis will fold. The 5-7 survives. $10-7 off, eh? No dice. Sevens is decent. I don't think we want to shove for 23.5 blinds. But we'll call it and play it in the big blind. Okay. Queen 6-3, 2 spades. Start with a check call. We have such an awkward hand slash stack. Turn's a really good turn. All in for 2.5 blinds. Ace 8 against deuce 4. And we win there, which is sweet. We're really kind of under it here. We are behind a decent amount of stuff, and we're drawing like dead when we're behind 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, kings, aces, ace, queen, king, queen jack suited, queen 10 suited, 6s, 3s. We beat all the heart draws, all the spade draws, and we're getting about 2-1 on our money. Not quite 2-1 on our stack, but like this is a really difficult close spot, I'd say. It's not. I didn't want to fold, but I think we have to. Damn. We're on break. I'm not gonna take it. Should we play spin on break? Play $100 spin. Do we have a $100 table where it fits? No. We'll just put it over this 215. You guys know it's 100. It's not the big Sunday. It's a $100 spin. Ooh, tough one. Okay. So World Cup final starts in an hour. I'm going to watch that on the side. Any of you that are watching right now going to watch that that game? Should be good fun. I don't know who I'm going for, to be honest. Probably Spain and Pedro Porro, Tottenham Hotspur player. I do like Messi a lot, though. I'm a big fan of his, and so I root for his individual success. We do have Romero on the Argentina squad, although he's not been in huge favor with the club recently. I don't really know how I feel. I think Spain and Pedro Porro and the other members of the PartyPoker Tour team that are Spanish. I think I'm going for Spain, but I'm not like super passionate either way, I guess. My name is Christian Toth from Hungary. If it helps, I'm a guy with a speech impediment. Ah, Christian, yes. A pleasure to meet you, man. I forgot that you were from Hungary, man, because I just spent time in Budapest. I really enjoyed my time there. Pleasure to meet you, bro. Hope to see you again at one of the tour stops. Yeah. Really had a great time in Budapest, man. It was such an interesting experience for me. Oh no. Bro, don't let me lose my spin. Let me move this out of the way so that there we go. Almost forgot I had a spin going on. His dad is Grant Fox, legendary All Black and 1987 World Cup winner, record holder for most points scored in one World Cup. No way. Sick. A sporting family, you could say. Fold the 7-8 to the shove. King Queen, nice. For 5.5 blinds. Yes. Nice. Not the hand we want to see, not the flop we want to see, not the turn we want to see. 9. We have time for another. Let's do it. Same 2. All right, 243. 4 making it through to the phase final here. We're on 450,000 chips, which is good. Let's take a look at our tournaments coming up. The 109 Sunday Party is coming up. Hell yeah. There's High Roller Satellites, which would be good for Glasgow. That's my deepest run in the Tour High Roller. I was in Glasgow last year. I got 3rd place. Don't have that trophy yet, though. And I think I've gone 1 for 6. No, wait. 1 for 4 in the first year of the tour. And then this year, I'm 0 for 5, I think. So I'm 1 for 9 in cashing the high rollers in the Party Poker Tour. And that one cash was for like 6K. So I'm down a little bit on them, but it'll come in. Don't worry, chat. It'll come in. It's such a big bet from Pokeriano. I'm surprised at the sizing. All right, we're starting again in the tournaments. We call here with top pair and the open ender. Hold, we hold. Let's go. Win this spin for the profit, baby. Win this spin for the profit. I don't know if I believe what you're saying about it being rigged. I don't think that's true in the World Cup. I really don't, Apocalypse Chet. You know, I know some people do, and that's fine. But no, I think it'll be a fair match. King 8 against 6s. Or if there is a bias, it's an unconscious bias on the form of the referees. We lose the flip there, sadly, so we are behind. Queen 5 is not it. They limp. We check. Should we bluff? Sure. Let's do it. It worked. We're all in with Jack 9 suited. Which has got to be pretty low down in our shoving range, actually, there. But we've got a tie game on our hands, chat. A tie game. All the other tournaments have kicked off once again, but want to finish this spin, obviously. Shove definitely any king here. We call. We call, really good name. Oh, they've got the goods. Oh, they've got such a good hand. We need to suck out. Oh, we do. Let's go, dude. All right, nice. Profit on the spins. Let me put that 215 tourney back in, and we roll. Okay, on 6 tables. Still to play the Super 33, the 109 Sunday Party, PLO Masters Main Event Sati, High Roller Sati. Hell yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff. Queen 3. I guess I'm going to shove in the satellite here. It's like, it's a little wide, but it's probably fine. Let me open up my app for the match so I can get that ready to go as well. Mute it. Sweet. All right. So we're 3 ways. 8-5-3. Not our flop. Not our situation really here. Check. 5 on the turn is not a lot. I don't think bluffing is in our future. Every once in a while we get to showdown and it's not so bad. Fold to this bet. Good price, but fold. Cut off calls. Hell yeah, with aces. Started 3-handed here too. Hopefully my opponents don't believe me. Ace-5 in the satellite. We're all in against Christopher J. Let you know, we're waiting on the aces. We get a call in the big blind. Queen-Jack-10. Wow, what a flop. Ace-5, Ace-Queen. No. They've actually got a better hand. Very unlikely. And we do lose a bit there. Let's see that with our aces. And we win. Okay. Should we raise bluff here? Yes. Yes, we shall. We're back down to 344. 4 of 9. King 8 in the big blinds. Villain bluff with top pair. I'm not sure that was intentional or not. Yeah, I think it was a value bet that in the spin, I'd say. I think it was a value bet. Raise call squeeze. We fold the 6s. Curtis owns us. Swing and a miss. Let's go to the ace king suited in the 215 super. We cover the big blind. We're pretty deep, though, so it's hard to get all the money in. When it goes raise call, this is the opportunity to get all the money in. Flop is ace, king, 4, 2 spades. Ace 6 is going to be a jam against Christopher. Against a button open, it's pretty close, I'd say. And so we see bet here. Barlow's calls. Jack on the turn. Cool. It's a good turn because when they have ace jack, we're going to double, basically, I think. But queen 10 suited is possible. Probably we get queen 10 of non-spades to fold on the flop. The player behind. Call, don't be queen 10. It's queen 8 of spades. We get the full double up, chat. Let's go 98,000, baby. 98,000. Hell yeah. We've got some good things going on in these tourneys right now. It's going well, I think. Pretty good flop to c-bet. A lot of good turns of rivers. 8, 9, spade, 4, 10, and 7. In the meantime, if we get them to fold king high, queen high, jack high, 10 high, we're crushing, you know? So there's just a lot of good outcomes with a c-bet here. Check raise, and we out. Fold to the shove from C clip A. We're down to the final 7. Top 4 take their stack through, but there's a whole nother phase on the other side. And we are just losing chips every hand, it seems like. What can you do? Sometimes it'd be like that. Playing against an Arsenal fan, which is my least favorite kind of fan. And we win. Cool. Real sad to fold here, but the stacks are not right. They're raising on 22 blinds. We have 25 and a half. We've got the whole table behind us. I have to fold the very pretty Jack 10 suited, which is not fun. Three bet against Los Angeles I go. Covering for bounties here, so this is nice. 55 Masters ends in 10 minutes with 500 overlay. There you go. I think I'm in that. Yeah, I am. 500 overlay right now on the 55 Masters. So when you guys hear this, that means there's 6 minutes left to register. If anyone's looking for a good value, 55. We're all in for a bounty in play against Hagoku. Who folds? Okay. Fine with me. Pretty hand. Position's not right to call or to 3-bet jam. And we get a second shot at our Jack 10 suited. This time we get to open it. Queen Jack offsuit, no bounties. This is an all-in shove. Call by sevens. We're flipping, chat. Oh, we need a high card. Too high. We'll re-enter there. Start with check call with our second pair. of Jack 10 suited. Turns a brick. No backdoor flush draws. No straight completes. It's a nothing card. Ace 9's not in their range. It's in ours, but it doesn't matter. Turn's going to be a check fold to the barrel. All right, another shot at the 55. Top 4 make it through. We've got to eliminate 3 people here. Hey, Kibby NYC, the legend. What's up, Kibby? Good luck today. Thank you so much, man, for the 96-month resub. Gets 11 in the chat for your boy. Kibby NYC, thanks for your support as always, man. It feels so good to play online poker today, man. It really does. I've just had enough time off where it's, like, exciting. Even 15 years into this career of playing, it's just exciting to play today. I feel, like, sharp and focused, and, yeah, it's... Everything's good right now, man. Life's good, so. Thank you very much, Kibby. I guess I'm going to call with 5s. Potential bounty in play here. Potential bounty here. We cover both. It's, from pure chips, like, I don't know if it's profitable, but... Oh! Oh! The hype train begins with the one and only Rob, Twilight of the Beer Gods. What's up, brother? Good evening. Hope the fast forward went well and you win all the tournaments. Thank you, man. It didn't go well for me. It went well for my opponents, which was fun for them. Yeah, we played for about an hour this morning. We started at 25 NL, won a stack in a bit, then went to 50 and lost 2 stacks. Bree. The action was crazy, though. People were doing wild things. There was 4 bets with 8-9 offsuit. It was nuts. So I'll definitely be playing. I'm pretty sure next Saturday I'm going to play some for sure. I don't know what other times than that, but yeah, we had a good time, and I donated some to the pool, which was good. Check raise here with top 2 pair. And yeah, I don't know. I feel sharp today, Rob. I just feel focused in the zone. We lose to ace 10, which stacked off there, hey? Okay. All right, well... C'est la vie. We try again in the early mystery. Obviously, I'm going to watch World Cup final as well. I'm assuming you will too. I've got it open on the side here, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel focused. No prisoners, you know? So yeah, things are good, man. It's good to be back in action. And such a rewarding week too, just getting organized and caught up on everything, clearing it all out. It's like just making all the space in my brain to be to play better and to be focused, to be creative. And I don't know, like after a long trip like that, stuff just piles up and it weighs on me personally. Do we want to play 5-4 suited? I'm going to try exclusively because of the bounty, right? If there's not a bounty tournament, I think this is not going to be profitable. But I'm guessing it is here. But that's a big miss. This is a call off in the early mystery to hopefully pick up some chips. Late reg ends in this one in 23 minutes. Definitely got some overlay right now. So if anyone wants a good value 320, you're looking at it. I imagine with World Cup final, there'll be some people taking the day off, you know? For sure. Not me. Honestly, if England made the World Cup final, I was like kind of dreading having to stream over the top of it, but I was going to, chat, because I love you. That's why. I love you all. How does Rich Mondo have 450,000 chips, dude? King 9 shoves into 10s and ace 8. We lose there. We're out in 7th place. We're not going to get through in that satellite, sadly. This is just a call. We lose to flushes and any jack, so it's a good bluff catching hand. King Queen. Brutal spot. Folding, actually. Under the gun 1 opens here. Not a profitable shove against this range. Not a profitable flat on the stack. That's not fun at all. Okay, so I have room for a table. Let me just figure out what it's going to be. Oh, there's another round for Sadie. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Back to back, same tourney. Do we want to block lead here? No, we don't. Without the heart, we do not. Do we want to bluff? Yes. I'm going to bluff our pair of 4s because I think they often have a weak ace, a queen X, or a 10X. So we're going to represent that we have a straight, that we have a flush, that we have a 2 pair, and try and get those hands to fold. Is the hope, you know? And they do fold, which is nice. I'm usually a net depositor to my opponents too. Yeah. They got me today, man. They got me. Oh, I played such a sick hand. I had 6-7 suited as the mystery bounty begins here in the early mystery. I had 6-7 suited, and I opened the button, and the big blind 3-bet, and I 4-bet 6-7 suited. Sometimes call, sometimes 4-bet. I 4-bet, they call. And then flop comes 4, 5, 6. So I have top pair, backdoor flush draw. Or no, it comes 5, 6, jack or something, actually. So I have second pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. They check, I bet, they call. Right? Turn is a 4. So it gives me second pair and open ender. There's a flush draw that comes in. My opponent ended up having 7-8 offsuit. 7-8 offsuit. 3-bet, cold a 4-bet, turn the nuts. Oh my goodness, dude. I lost a stack. I did lose a stack, and it is sad. But, you know, c'est la vie. Check, check. They bet turn. We call. Bluff? Nah, just give up. Nah, don't bluff here, Bree. Don't bluff here. Did I win? Oh, my days. I did. Ace 5, no bluff. Okay. That's cool with me. Sibelius 2 is complete. Let's get Sibelius 3. It's a Sibelius kind of day today. Good to hear you dialed in. Sometimes to break away from Stop the Grind. from it. Stops the grind getting too grindy, for sure. And it's just possible to, like, especially after playing such a long time, it's possible to autopilot and do fine. You know, especially if you're not playing in, like, the toughest games. You can just sort of autopilot, like, a pre-flop strategy and do okay. But obviously when you're dialed in, it can be better than that. And that's always the intention, of course. So, yeah. Sevens, awkward spot. Folding. Don't think we're profitable shoving here. 19 blinds deep. Check with ace queen is fine in this spot. Backdoor nut flush draw. We got a lot of interesting hands right now. Start with ace king against ace queen. Hell yeah. We take it down in the Sadie. Check again on the 8. River ace. Bet. King 3, King 5. We probably chop here, but they have a slight edge, and especially with the spades on the turn, we do chop it up, okay? Double stack here. The early mystery, we have 16 minutes left to register in this tourney. Classico gets a mystery bounty. Sadly, we cannot get any bounties. So we're one of the shortest stacks in the tournament. A little too wide with those short stacks behind. Gonna 3-bet call. In a bounty, it's fine. Their stack is not that deep. Hand does okay, you know? So obviously we kind of prefer them to just fold here and we pick up these chips, but if they get it in, we call and gamble for the bounty is the idea. But they fold. All in with aces, a little too short to try and be tricky. OMG, that is sad, but it sounds like it might have been a good pool to play in. It was very good. It was a very good pool to play in. I have zero complaints. It was pretty sick. I doubt I'll still be playing at 8 p.m. tonight, but if I am, I'll flick it in there for sure. Which is 1 a.m. UK time, you guys. If you want another shot at the fast forward double or triple cashback points. We're only the Jack-7 suited, right? I think so. I think it's okay. I don't really want to be called, though. Ideally, no call would be better. Ace-Jack against raised by Pio. Check raise, get a call. 10 of hearts on the turn is the worst turn in the deck for our hand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're hoping they have there, but it doesn't go well. Damn. Okay. Jacks is pretty decent here. Pretty decent hand. And we need to rip it into Rebecca's face. She has aces. Oh my God. 10! No! Rebecca! I can literally hear her laughing upstairs. That is ridiculous. Nice hand, darling. Nice hand. Chip leader of the satellites. Well done. Guess who's not doing the dishes today? Me. Damn. Okay. Well, it was going well at some point, and it no longer is. Dang it. Hold the 3 deuce. $109 Sunday party. Ooh, ace-5 suited here. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Richmondo AFC. Diamond, perhaps? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Quadruple up? No problem. Never in doubt. We have a lot of... Ooh. Damn you, raising on 14 blinds. We're still all in with 9s, but damn you if this is the nuts. Our 10s 3-bet gets called. Ace-5-5. Oh, this is stupid. Stupid flop. We fold to the check raise, but it goes check, check. Okay. Or they call. Now check, check. The 9s win. So thankfully it wasn't the nuts. Check it down and lose to trip 5. Full house of 5s. That's, Can I get some run good, please? My God, man. All right, 8-9 suited. Nah, flat. We want some of these shorter stacks involved. King 5, check, check. We'll check the turn. Full to the ace river. Definitely the most likely hand they have there that checks flop and turn is an ace. Call in position with the flush draw. The non-nut flush draw is worth noting here. Certainly possible for opponents to have higher flush draws, which has us in terrible shape. But obviously we continue. Against a turn jack, we probably raise the turn. We're much more likely to have a jack when they bet into 3 people. When they check to us, we bet. And we win. All right. Have we turned it around, chat? We get to showdown with King 8 against raised by PO. That's nice. I wonder what they had to not barrel there. Queens. Yep, that makes sense. Take it down against Rodrigo AFC. Hell yeah, 83,000. All right, now we've got some chips coming our way. Take one down with Ace King against Asif. What's up, Asif? How you doing, brother? Not gonna bluff. Lose to Ace 10. Ace 7. Shoving the cutoff for 9 blinds. It's Ace Deuce. That's a 2, isn't it? No. It's not what we want to see. Don't worry, I clipped it. Yeah. I thought you might, Rebecca. I thought you might. Oh, I just kind of thought you might on that one. It's okay. Double stack in the 215. We've chipped up in the 320 mystery bounty. 7 minutes left in registration chat in the 320, which is overlaying a decent amount right now. I guess a lot of the big ballers watching the World Cup today. So if you're ever looking for a high value 320, I think this is it. So we're priced in here with 3 blinds, so we will be gambling. Good luck, us. We need a queen or a 5. Just a 6 now. No dice. Out of that one. Time for the 109 Sunday party. Do you want to check raise here? Yes, I think so. Six or 9 of hearts on the turn. Barrels for sure. Barrels. Take it down. Sweet. So table 3 is now the 109 Sunday party, our feature Sunday tourney. Bounties from the beginning, so we want to get in as early as we can, and that's us now. Would love to play the Super 33. I just don't have any table space right now. Too many tourneys, man. Too many tourneys. Deny some equity here with 4s. Often they have 2 overcards. To get them to fold 2 overcards is great. They check raise, which maybe owns us, but I'm fine with that. With that line, I'm okay with it. Now this is gorgeous. A lovely 29 blind all in with ace king. You'll love to see it. Holds. In the early mystery. There's a mystery on her head, Richmondo. It could be the whole cojones, the whole thing. Although, to be fair, they probably have like 8s or something here, and then we don't really want to call to flip, but we take it down. And now we cover bounties. Nice. Bulldozer raises on this massive stack. Call. We call 2. What a flop. What a fun flop. Call. To the turn. Ace of diamonds. They check. We check. I don't think getting a stack this stacked up to try and fold ace high is a good idea. In which case, just show down with king queen. They have far too many chips. Do I want to raise fold this hand or just fold? Damn, this is sick. We're going to raise fold ace 10, I think. I have to pee, and it's time for lunch. It's both, chat. Sadly, we lose a few chips there, and the late reg is going to end in a minute, which means the mystery bounties begin. We would love to have more than 50,000 because there's going to be a bunch of last-minute registrations here. Queens will probably take us there. But, you know. I'm so good is thinking about what to do. And they call. And we see bet. 8,000 on an 883. And we win, which puts us above the late registration stacks, which is chill. And the mystery bounties begin. Begin. So there's 3 we can get on our table. 1350 is the top one. Let's go all in with King Jack here. Called by Sankanku Jim. Need a 10, King or Jack. That'll do. Hell yeah, that'll do. Suck out slightly there. Some slight good fortune to get us back to starting stack in the big Sunday. And it's another shove, which is so rare here, but it is a shove. Okay. Ace Jack off. I'm so good opens. Let's 3-bet fold here. Fold into the jam, of course. And fold King 4. Okay. Ace 9 against the limp. I think raise is good. Raise, call a jam. They could limp jam small aces here, which we do well against, obviously. But we take it down. We are surviving. I'd say we're thriving, to be honest. Things are going well. World Cup is about to start in about 10 minutes. Oh my days. I'm definitely going to be listening in my ears. I have to make sure you guys are muted so that I don't get the worst copyright strike possible in the world. Probably. Just like sudden death. Blose doubles up, which means the mystery bounties remain, although we can't chase any of it here. In the 55, the top 2 bounties are still out there. And in our 320, the top 4 are out there, which is good. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I know I've been gone for a while, but those of you that got the notification or stumbled across the pages, thanks for checking in. What's up? 6-4 suited, no dice. In our 215 super. Reg closes on this in 47 minutes. Okay. Sunday party is already almost at the guarantee with an hour and 40 minutes left in Reg. King 6-0. Nope. Oh, and the bounty's gone. The top bounty is gone. It was Molinica. Damn. Damn, okay. Congrats to I'm So Good. And a 4-bet to a pure min, 12,000. I think call getting 4-1, no? Call and just check fold. All right, A7 of hearts is pretty decent. Yo, Kevin Martins, what's up, man? On Facebook. Hey, Poker God, good luck. Greets from Belgium. Thanks, man. You watching the match? Kevin Martins. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Hope you're great. Gonna open the sixes. It's a little awkward with L10 poker here. Because if they're all in, then we're gonna play this a big multi-way pot. But this is a hand that plays well multi-way too, so it's all right. Oh my god, we flopped a set. They flopped 2 pair, we flopped a set. What? Be the big bounty! Okay, it's 12.50. Hey! Still, we'll take the chips, baby. We will take the chips. Let's go. We'll take the chips. Okay. Chat, I'm going on break in a minute. I gotta pee real bad. Gonna have a little lunch, and when we come back, we're gonna continue on these 6 tables. We've got some good things going, you know? We've got some good moments. So thank you all for being here. Enjoy 5 minutes of highlights, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay with me. Great news, IMO. And now we play out the Super 215. Oh, the Super 215. Sitting on 175K. 2 shorter stacks. One of them's in a pot right now. Can we win this tournament? I don't know. 275 plus bounty, so 375 cashed. Plus our other one of cash of 400. Plus we won a 1K package. Great results today. Really good. Keep it going. Yeah, if you're playing sports at a high level, be stoic. If you're a human being, keep crying over spilt milk, I think. In my opinion. I could tell you were feeling that 6-7. 6-7. Let's go. 10 blinds. We're all in. Nationalizer shoves. Probably not leading right now. We are leading, actually. Good start. We're good, chat. We're good. We're fine. 247,000. Okay. Now there's sort of 3 of us tied at the bottom here. We actually cover a person again, which is fun. A3 suited. Pretty decent hand. Pretty decent hand. We are all in. Good luck, Ace3. Yes. 400,000, 30, 434,000. Let's go. There's quite a big difference between us and everyone else up here at the top, but we hit some distance from this player. Ray's get a call from Conandal 1900. Check back with the mid ace. And we call the turn bet, especially picking up the flush draw. And we've made a flush, but there's full houses. That said, we probably do call here on the end. Against an overbet jam, we feel not very good. I think we bet fold, right? If they check raise, we just fold because they have a full house. But we can get called from worse hands here, I would think. No call, but 550. Open up the queens. Come on. Find something to shove with here. Worse than queens, ideally. Is there one tournament you'd love to win in 2026? A Party Poker Tour main event. That would be wicked, man. I would love to win that. Ship it. We've got a flip against Ace King here. Oh, it's a set. It's a set, no Ace or King. Let's go, chat. We're in the lead, yo. What a sick comeback. We're in the lead. Baby. Oh, damn. Ace King, Ace Queen. Wow. That's crazy. Wasted Mace takes it. Flush. Damn. Sick. Real sick. All right, down to 5. 518 cashed. I think I'm still going to go for it here with Ace Jack and the bounty in play. Nice. Let's go. We're 4-handed and we've got the lead, chat. 162 bounty coming our way. That takes us up to 262 plus 681. You call it 1,000. I think raise here, given the stacks, is fine. I think putting a small check raise here is a good idea in general. which is consistent as like, we'd want to get more value from our ace if we had an ace in this spot. We raise pre-flop and they flat. We probably have a few more aces than they do. But now we give up. With the jacks, bro. No, I guess that 3-bet and they fold. I think we actually flat, but they fold. So hopefully we get to get it in here. Bit half pot against Conan Dahl, 1900. Deuce on the turn. I think bet again. Sometimes they're gonna have trip twos, not that often though. They flatten the big blind, right? So they don't have every deuce here. It's a good run out. We're probably up against a 6 or a 7 here. 6, 7. But they're probably gonna fold. Nah, they're not gonna fold a 7. I think they have a 6 though. I bet they fold. Let's see. Did they have a 6? We don't know. Did they fold? Yep. And we call here, closing the action. 162 left. Pretty clear. Call. Club or queen or deuce? No. And we've lost a player. We're down to 3-handed, ace jack to ace king. We will raise king queen though. We're relatively deep. We're not too concerned about like them forcing us out of this hand pre-flop. And we get some value from this hand in general, I'd say. Flop is a bit awkward. We're gonna start with a check call. May turn our hand into bluffs on later streets. But we have a gut shot to the nut. And yeah, I think we should probably put in a bluff now. And fold to the big raise with our kind of piece of junk, you know? And we roll on, we're gonna fold the king 3. Wow, what a flop. I'm gonna value bet my 3-3-3 ace 6. We're gonna value bet again. And probably a little too thin to value bet now. I'll probably call, right? Doesn't make a lot of sense. But they hit that 7 on the turn. No! Ayah. We are behind, chat. In second place, but behind. A7's pretty good. Call a jam. Reshove against an open, I think. You can also flat, but I think given the bounty and the ace that doesn't flop that well, the default is to shove into jacks. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. So, heads up against friend of the stream here. We've got 1548 plus 581 cashed already. So, 2100. But we're playing for double this and double this. Just over $2,000 heads up is what we're playing for. And we've already cashed for 2100. So it's $4,100 if we win, $2,100 if we lose. 2K heads up. We're slightly behind. Good luck us. Check out of position. And check raise. 3-0 Seahawks after the first quarter. Okay. Call 4 on the turn. We're going to keep betting here. It's a close one on the river as to whether we want to bet or check, honestly, because they're going to have a lot of misdraws. They're going to give up on a lot of those misdraws, though. We probably just keep betting. Let's mix in a 3-bet here. I can either bet or check here, I think, right? We flop a pair, which is decent. This is a tough 3-bet pot. It's just a tough pot when we flop a pair here. 3 on the turn. I think we check. Never had a nice coffee? I've never had a nice coffee, man. No. 0 times. Never. Oh, what an awkward pot this is, man. Especially with the queen of diamonds, bro. Whoa. Whoa, with the queen of diamonds. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, we can get a call. Queen 10-9 on the flop. Gonna bet here. It's not a clear value bet or bluff. It accomplishes decent things in position. We have gutters to the nuts. We have overcards that can come that are good for our hand. We can fold out probably a few hands that are better than ours here. The small pairs, primarily. Yeah. But check on the queen turn. That's wild, but I agree. A nice cup of hot coffee is always comforting. It's what we usually go to, but lately I've just wanted some variety. Got into iced coffees, added a bit of cinnamon as my new coffee hack I've really enjoyed as well. Sounds nice, man. Pretty small bet here of 66,000. getting 5-1. I think there's probably enough misdraws where we're just going to pay off here. It's 9-3, not ideal. 30 blinds deep. Raise for value. Quite a bad flop for ace 10. Also on this texture, monochrome, one color, you're going to do a lot more checking than typical. Check call. And check fold the turn if we get another barrel, sadly. Damn. Oh, damn. We are going to check raise, especially with 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush on a queen high board. I kind of just like putting in some action here. Good turns are 9, 5, 6, 8, 4. 5 of spades is pretty good. Now we have a flush. I think we check call. Okay, what's up, chat? Thanks for hanging out. The World Cup is beginning, so I got the game up on the side. Best of luck to both teams. Very excited to watch it on the side, and we have 6 beautiful tables. I just made a huge knockout here. King, Queen beat Jacks and Ace of 9 for two $50 bounties, $100 cash. Queen on the river secures a very big pot for us. So we're in a great spot in the Super 215. Great spot in the Super 55 early mystery. Could be better in the 320, but we're chilling. 109 Party, we're chilling. 55 Masters, we're chilling. And then Big Sunday, we are short, but alive. Still to come, we have some Saddies, some Piolo. But, you know, I imagine a lot of you are watching the World Cup alongside. So, thanks for being here, and let's go. Here we go. Excuse me. No good there. We're going to c-bet with Queen 10 suited. Four on the turn is a terrible bluff card. This is a pretty good flop for Queen 6 suited. We cover Leon Duarte for a potential bounty. So if it goes bet call, we raise. If it goes bet fold, we call. I think that's the approach here. But it goes bet raise, which probably makes us a fold, right? When they have flush draws, they're often better than ours. And we're going to get so much money in before we get to the river. That makes it a fold. We're going to shove ace-jack against this very short opponent. 7 blinds to start the hand. Ace jack sevens. We got a flip. It's starting well. And we take it down. Good stuff. Chipping up nicely. Ace 9 in the big blind. They see bet we call. Turn the second pair and the nut flush draw. Great bluff catching hand. Because we block the nut flush. And we block the river. And hope that they raise bluff would be sweet. And they call ace king against king queen. We double up in the big Sunday. Oh my god, what a start to the hour, dude. Ace 9 beats king queen with the queen of clubs. Okay. What an insane start to the hour. We're chipping up everywhere. All right, we've got a triple up chance here, although they may have a better hand. Unlikely, but it's possible. Ace 6, ace 3. We're doing amazingly. That's not a great flop, but we hold. Hell yeah, bro. So $75 bounty raised by Pio gets rewarded by Rorona, and we triple up to 120,000. Oh, Yamal with a big chance there. Want to flat, give herself a chance at mystery bounties here. Oh, Spain! Wow. What's up, Staples? Good luck. Thanks, man. On that grind, you know. Ace 6, ace 5. We chop it up here. Watching the World Cup final as well. Mystery bounty, mystery bounty. This is definitely a call. 2 mystery bounties in play. Ace 10 against 7s against King Jack for 2 mystery bounties here. Big side pot. No! We get 3rd place, sadly. Oh, that was a sick pot worth a lot there. Now, our queen slow play is a little dangerous, but fine. Call again, pretty clearly. Jack. Yeah, nice. Have aces and call. Ace 10, trip 10s. Wow. Very unlucky there. Six is king 7. I folded queen 3. 6 is double up to 83,000. And we are now the shortest stack at the table. Call for 50 bucks, I think is fine. Same in. Chop it up. All right. Ace deuce not quite worth an open of the cutoff here. Raise up 9-8 suited here under the gun. Wow. Ten eight suited, pretty good. Ace queen, pretty good. Ace 5 suited, pretty good. 3 big hands at the same time. Let's start with this one. Call. This is going to be a reshove against the button open. And queen 7-5 is an amazing flop for us. So our ace queen gets through, and then here we have a full house. And we take it down, which is chill. We're on the soft bubble here. So we put it in the bubble felt, but of course the bounties are pretty important in the mystery bounty. If we could just get something going here, we would have stacks on stacks everywhere. We're chip leading the Super 215 as well. Wow, bounties in action here in the party. Fold. Let's call with Jack Deuce suited, closing the action. Suited hand pretty short. Makes it quite simple to play when we flop top pair, flop a flush draw, flop trips, 2 pair, all of that. So I think it's worth it. But on this flop, it's just a check fold. And a bounty in play here. I think it's worth going for. I'd fold to a jam from either of these really massive stacks, but against these two, probably call off. And call. Good luck. Jack 10 or clubs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Send me 2 bounties, baby. 200 and bounties, chat. 200 and bounties. Let's go. Not in this hand, but in the tournament. And we extend our chip lead even more. Hell yeah. Just when you see those hands and there's like no clubs out there, it's like, yeah, this is looking good. This is looking like it's us, you know? This is a beautiful hand. Ace Queen 4-3. We are out of the tournament. I didn't even see it. Sadly, 4-3 is going to get us there. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, that's not really our preference. There's 109 PLO. We'll late reg by a bit. High roller satellite. That looks fun. Let's play that. Okay. 25 high roller satellite in action on table 5. Keeping us at 6 tables. Good luck, sir. Thank you, Geck. You watching World Cup final? What's going on, brother? Who you rooting for? If not, welcome. Thanks for checking in. And now we lose this hand, right? Danny Ace. Too bad. Oh. Oof. This is a mistake. I should have opened that on the button. That's a mistake, man. Dang it. The World Cup has got me. That's kind of close as to whether we call or not here. All in here. Soft bubble covering for a bounty. There's just the second bounty left, sadly, but it's not nothing. We beat Jack 10, okay. And we take another one down here in the Super 215. Sweet. Curious what it was. It could have been Kings, Queens, Jacks. It was Jack 7 suited. Okay. "20 minutes in to the final. 0-0. What a tournament, man. This is a reshove. I'm a Feyenoord supporter. I don't give a 5 an F about national team. I'm sorry. Fair enough, man. How was Feyenoord's season last year? Tottenham's schedule or season was terrible, but things are looking up for this year, so we'll see. We will see. I've enjoyed sweating the World Cup this year. Reshove with the pair. Messi has space. Oh, what a pass. And threes win a full double up there, getting caught the reshove, but we're flipping, of course, and that's fine. What do we do here? I guess I'll 3-bet, but I don't love it. Back to auto. And then king, queen for 14 blinds is all in as well. Man, we have a lot of action spots right now. King, queen into aces is not what you want to see. GG, we get 4-bet here by auto. In this format, I don't think we're going to fold. I don't think we need to 5-bet all in, though. You just call and hope they don't have aces or kings. That's going to allow us to get away from this hand on the turn, probably, is where this is going to play out. So we bust the big Sunday. Wow. And here's an all-in. Auto with the min-bet. Jacks, king, queen. On the bubble. Set. On the bubble set. Quads. Let's go. I didn't know we were actually on the bubble there. Still a call, but... we beat nothing here, by the way. Min bet, min bet. Check, check. We lose to ace 4. Nice. So 6 of 10 now in the Masters. I had no idea we were on the bubble there. Still chip leader in the Super 215. And all in and call here, I think. 28 blinds for a bounty, though. Good luck. Ah, tens, sadly. 9. Jack. Oh! Am I a god? Oh my god, am I Nostradamus? Oh my god. Christopher Nolan, I have your next film. Oh my god, dude, how did I call that? That's actually the sickest thing I've ever called in my life, I think. I just called runner, beat a set. It might be my day, chat. I'm just saying. 250 in bounties. That's salmon fell. Oh my god. Rebecca, clip it. Clip it, Rebecca. 8 twin, ace king, reshove. Oh my, I can't believe I called that. That's one of the sickest things I've ever called. Ace king, ace jack for 353,000. Maybe the chip lead. Oh, it's a king. It's a king. Oh, the jack and the turn is devastation. It's not the chip lead. I was overselling it. I'm second, though. Holy smokes. That was insane. It was okay because the concurrent didn't win off. We lose, but a bad year if you ask me. Word. Check back with king 10. Bets with top pair. We've made a straight, which is insane. You guys are about to see the most insane run out ever. Full 10-4 suited, I guess, with this bounty in play, but pretty bad hand. Calling a big blind. Yeah, the thing is we can be much more aggressive here than typical because of the bubble. So they're going to check back more often, which lets us get to showdown more often. And also our bluffs are going to be more successful. but not on that flop. I think shove here on the bubble seems fine. Take it down. Sweet one, good clip. That clip may go viral. It's people are gonna hate on me so much, but that clip may go viral. Holy smokes, was that insane? Oof, real bad flop. I'm still gonna c-bet though. Just because King Deuce is one of our worst possible hands. We'll do a decent amount of checking on this board. This is just like one of the bluff hands, I think. Sorry for bad English, but I am Dutch. No worries, man. I understand. Your English is doing great. I wish I could speak Dutch. That would be amazing. Nice. Flop of the top pair. Bad turn, though. Real bad turn. I think getting the right price. If we had the queen of diamonds, I'd check raise bluff here probably. And we are still on the bubble here of the Masters. Raise and a shove with the bounty in play. I'm gonna fold there. Hand for hand and hand for hand continues. Let me just take a look at the lobby here. Ooh, the PLO ends in 2 minutes. Why don't we play that? 109 PLO is going in on table 4. Pop up in a second, I'm sure. There it is. All right, here's our all-in hand in the high roller satellite, I think. Good luck us against King Jack. Top 3 make it through to the phase final, which is soon as we flop the nuts. Turn more nuts. Oof. Here it is on the bubble to burst the bubble. Take us to the final table as well. And we get it done. Red Felt Hype in the money confirmed. $114 cashed. First place I think is 800. 760. We're in the money here at the 55 as well. I'm going to limp to induce bluffs. It hasn't gone perfectly. Flop the nuts in the PLO. Goes check, check. Let's bet the turn. And here, let's stab the river. Take it down. Yeah, just a small c-bet bluff here is fine. Trying to get like the small hands to fold, basically. King X suited. No, King X suited is not going to fold. Like 7-6, 6-5, 5-4, 4-3. We're beating those hands, but they do bluff us on the turn. Give up. Good luck at the Daily Legends Masters. I'll be there too. All right, man. Final table height of the Daily Legends Masters. Gonna fold as we're down to 8, 124 cashed. Pepe. I see you, Pepe. What's up, man? In front of the stream? Nines, ace, queen. Nice. Hell yeah. Double it up in the 109 Sunday party. The ace jack we open, get 3-bet from Cringy. We got to fold. Deuce 9 on our final table, we fold. Big chances for Spain. Big chances. This is beautiful. Call. Ace, queen, king, jack. For a lot of chips here in the Super 55. No 6, no king, no jack. That's a king. Ouch. Not ideal. Queen 10, 9, 8. 7 pay here, but this might not be too bad of a hand to try and play. I think we've got pretty good odds, especially three ways. Nice. Flop at the top 2. It's ace, king, jack, 5. Uh-oh. Ouch. Not a great run out. 14th. That's an uh-oh turn for sure. Okay. And we're good on tables right now. Oh. I don't think we quite want to jam here. Oh, almost thread it. Spain looks so good, man. Spain looks incredible. Oh. I don't think it's worth playing ace-9 suited here, just with the way stacks are. We're a clear second place. We have double third place, and you don't want to put yourself at risk, basically, right? So in a lot of spots, we 3-bet this ace-9 suited. Here, it's just a fold. Like, I think I'm all in for 3 blinds here. This can definitely be a slow play with the nuts, but we have 3 blinds. And when it's not, we're doing great. So Priest King Jack, we are raising into the chip leader, but it's good enough to raise and play from there. 75 to win 160 is pretty damn good price. Don't think we can get away from this here. Ooh, 79 to win 159. The thing is, it's so nutted, right? Like, with some other short stacks here. But, bro, it's too good of a hand, right? Like, they're just... It's just like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s too often. Dang. Okay. Yes. Yes. No, I didn't see the ace. Okay. Ace 5, 7, 6 to get up to 424. Okay. Up to 424. You have to play the next phase. So this isn't actually a bubble. It's like a bubble to take your chips through, but it doesn't make a difference in regards to ICM yet. And there it is, 7's full of aces, and we are on to the final phase, which starts in 12 minutes. So just after the break. So I'll just keep that table kind of primed. But as a recap, we're 2 of 8 here. We're 68 of 70 here. We are chip leading in the Super 215 with 19 left and $250 in bounties earned so far. And we're about to get to the phase final of the High Roller Satellite for the Party Poker Tour, which I'm going to be playing very soon. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Is that right? No, it's not right. The following Sunday. So 3 Sundays from now, I'll be playing that tournament. I think we're all in here. We're in the money. We need to pick up some chips, though. 2 Broadways. The cutoff. The thing is, we do get called more because of the bounty. But I assume it's still okay. That's why I did it. I'm not going to reshove here. Gonna get called almost all the time with Jack High. So the fold equity that we kind of want, we don't have. Sure. I'm not entirely sure this is good, but we'll give it a go. We've been caught with our hand in the cookie jar. Sadly. Oh, and there was a reshove for a triple up here. It's not the end of the world. Going on a quick break. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be back in a few minutes as we finish our run here. 1862 is our bounty. Yeah, just going to take a quick break and I'll be back for the phase final, for the final 19, for the final table to 55. So, yeah, stick around for that. Be right back. I'm gonna have the ace, king, queen of spades. They probably, I don't know if they bet the 10 of spades. I hope not to find out. Good luck. Yes. Yes. 2.4 million. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. Blinds are up. Our opponent is 33 blinds deep. We've got a bit more. Queen deuce 3. We're going to go for a small c-bet. Mostly for value. Very likely to have the best hand. Can also stand up against a check raise. And there's that check raise up to 240. Very much the meta to check raise on these boards, so that is, I guess, helpful to me in the spot. That there's going to be a lot of air balls here. I call again, I think. The thing that is a little concerning here is that you could check raise a deuce or a 3 to deny equity in the spot. A deuce may just continue bluffing. A 3 made trips and now gets to value bet. Oh, okay, I'll fold. I'll fold. That's sad, but c'est la vie. Queen 5 deuce, go for a small bet. Check raise, we continue with the pair of queens. We feel pretty good. I'm trying to figure out on what runouts we would fold. Not too many, especially on that turn, where we're gonna get a lot of barrels from every club. We're gonna get a barrel here. Still 3-4, 3-6, 4-6, ace 3, ace 4. Okay, I think we call chat. We obviously have to hope it's diamond draw and not queen 5, queen deuce, queen jack or better, but I think we gotta call. Good luck. Deuce 5. Yes! Counterfeits. Oh, let's go. Did not expect the deuce 5 in the range, but that's okay. We take it. Call again here. We're not blocking any of the draws. Clubs, 5-6, 5-7, 6-7, 9-10, 9 queen. Like, there's just tons of draws here, so I'd definitely call again and hope for a good river. 5 is a neutral river. 5-7 and 5-6 is not gonna bet, probably. 6-7 makes the nuts and is definitely gonna bet. All the clubs and the high straight draws missed. I guess we block ace deuce. That's super relevant. So it completes some things, but there's a few better cards, but there's a lot of worse cards. It's really not too bad. My inclination is to call here. Pretty good spot. Yeah, we call. Oh, I didn't think they'd bet the 5. Oh, bro, this bluffing range on the turn is so wide. Come on, man. Oh my God, queen 5, so sick. Okay, we continue. Please, please now. Oh, just brutal flop. Such a good turn. Oh, Brie. Really sick. Problem is, like, they could actually do this with king queen or king jack here. Just so sick. So if we call, there's 1.3 million in the middle with 900k back. Thing is, we can back raise, and when they have those sort of draw sort of hands, deny equity. We're not blocking that much though, especially with both draws. I think we just call probably. Like, part of me wants to fold, but it's just too good. Like, the math. It's like, yo, we're heads up with top. We put in one bet so far with top. You know what I mean? So we just call and hope for the good news. Oh, it's just the worst news. Oh, it's such bad news. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's such bad news, dude. Oh my God. Every draw just hit, dude. Every draw just hit. Every draw just hit. Diamonds, straights, everything. A worse king checks this river, you would think, dude. It would be crazy if king queen or king jack bet this. But it's also 5-1, 17% of the time. 17% of the time, we need to have the best hand here. 17%. We have top. Seems like bluffing a set with 580 behind is a dumb idea as well. Or 2 pair. There's not 17% miss heart draws. There just isn't. I'm out. Oh, dude, I hate this. Heads up. I hate it. Oh, God, man. We don't have pot, we call.
Check the river. There's levels to this spot because I think they get to value bet every 6 in the situation, but I would say our hand is too good on this run out to fold, right? It's a crazy spot for them to bluff, but like we've been folding too many rivers. Nice, nice, yeah. I mean, we could easily level ourselves there of like who bluffs in that spot, but it's like, dude.
Okay, we're back. This is the final table of the Masters. I just moved it to the table 6, if you're wondering why it's changed position, so I can watch the World Cup larger on my screen. Okay. So I'm going to try and steal with ace-5 here, as we are now basically tied second with Nefos. We have 1 on 19 in the Super, chilling just above starting stack here in the Sunday Party, and then we're about to start the final phase of the High Roller Sat as Nefos calls. Not what we want to see, obviously, but it's fine. We'll survive. And now we have the World Cup halftime show, which just doesn't fit the World Cup, but is what it is. Hi, where there are so few viewers. It's the first stream I've done in about a month and a half, so I don't think a lot of people know I'm streaming. It's also the World Cup final, biggest sporting event next to maybe cricket in the world, so kind of, you know, big day. Yeah, I think we need to steal here as the chip leader. Madonna. Wow, that's crazy. Ronaldo and Ronaldinho is pretty crazy. Twos. Nope. Actually, yeah. I thought this was the final table. All right. And we have the phase final of the satellite getting ready to go. We have to play this a lot tighter now as the stacks all got equal, so everything has changed. Can we set mine here? No.
How many seats guaranteed? 3 seats to the high roller. Fourth gets $90, so that's not a lot. Open A7 of clubs. I guess we're going to see bet here. I don't love this spot. Jack 8-3-1 club. But that's all it takes, which is great news for us. Back to the final table. Call ace 10 in position against Otto, who checks. We're going to go for a small bet here. Nines is actually a very awkward hand on a final table. Because when you're called all in, you're flipping often, and that sucks. You really don't want to flip in these spots where everyone's stacks are close together. So sometimes you play these nines for a flat. The later position you are, the less likely that is, obviously. If Carton shoves, we probably call. If Velkuki opens, we reshove. If it folds to us, we just shove. But these earlier positions, we probably just flat. And if Gabby's shoves, I don't know what we do. All right, folds around to LQQ, which I think makes it reasonably clear. Wow. Damn, call, right? I think so. Kind of don't want to, but I think I need to. We've got a flip. We win a $112 bounty on the other table, and we win the flip. Oh my goodness, dude. $112 bounty up here. We are still in the chip lead. 363 in bounties. And we're now in a clear second place. Down to 7 left. Wow. That's what a turn of events there. As Justin Bieber is serenading us. And Shakira. Hi, James. Good luck from Russia. Thank you, Mission B. Here's the thing, right? It's like, this is a great show. It just doesn't fit the World Cup, which is like really serious, you know? Like this entertainment moment doesn't fit the vibe of halftime of the World Cup. That's just, I don't know. That's the thing to me. It's a great show though, no doubt. Like it's produced very well. with some incredible talent and nice medley. It just doesn't match the feeling to me. I don't know about you guys, but. $363 in bounties here. King Jack off is a pretty good hand. We have like double second place right now, which is pretty sick. Raised by Pio goes for the min raise. I think I'm going to flat here. No, not with a bounty, right? Just shove. Not with a bounty. Problem with the King Jack is when called, we're dominated often. But the $50 extra is a little bit too much incentive. Final table, Gabby's ace-ace goes for the shove. We fold queen 5. Bet. Bet, fold, fold on plums. Who folds? All right, that's easy enough. Nine eight suited, you get 3-bet, get a cold call, we get to call as well, and just flop the goods. Kind of close to the goods, frankly. Flush draw and a gutter. Enough to gamble with here, which is pretty fun. I do like to profitably gamble. Plums goes for 2, but I think it's still worth it. Seven or club? Seven or club? No. No.
I can still re-enter there, and I will. Tens is a flat all day. We do not want to get this in pre, but we also don't want to fold. So we'll call against our friend of the stream here. Wow, and we have a set. And we have a set. PGD says that halftime show needs to be removed from all replays. Is actually the worst thing I've ever seen. This may be a little strong, PGD. I don't feel like you're necessarily the market for the halftime show. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the thing. Remove the halftime show from the World Cup context, okay? It's not a bad show. It's like not, a lot of it is very cheesy. It's built for kids, But some of it's fine, Madonna, Slay, Bieber, fine. Check here. We don't want to risk busting in second when there's a bunch of really short stacks here. So we just check. And I'm going to bet the river. But yeah, it just doesn't fit with the spectacle. It's like a really important, very tense moment to do like this sort of soft entertainment in the middle. Doesn't fit, to me. To me. If you took it out of the context, I'm fine with it. But I also think like a lot of that is for kids, Madonna, Slay, Bieber, fine. Shakira, Slay. Who else was in that? The children's song for children, whatever. Not for me. The orchestra, like, not for me. And I'm a classical music fan, but like taking the piss a bit. I don't know, dude. It's just consumerist entertainment in it. Turn it off. Please tell me when the match restarts. I will, QWERTY. I will. It's on ad break, so it should be, by the time you hear this, it'll be close. Found it perfectly fine. Of course, the alternative was listening to Alexi Lalas. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to listen to Calms either. I don't want to listen to anything. I'd love to see mini documentaries about how the teams that are in the final got to where they were in the final match. That's, like, if I could choose, that's what I would choose. Defend with 6-7, check fold here. 1 of 16. CJ, Silent K, and QWERTY, you legends. What's up? The pre-match, brutal. The pre-match was quite brutal, though. Oof, did not enjoy that. So they limp jam, which makes this a fold, I think. I don't think they're limp jamming ace-10 there. Just kind of best case scenario, isn't it? Okay, we're back. I'm a football fan. How am I not the market? Well, you're a particular kind of football fan, which is a serious enthusiast. And this is a world event, you know? It's not like the people that are watching Prem matches week in, week out. That is the only market. They're going to watch the final game no matter what happens. It's for all of the people that watch like one match with their partner like once a year, and then they're tuning into the World Cup final, and they're maybe watching because they know Justin Bieber is playing the halftime show. That's who it's for, PGD. You're going to watch either way. Fold here. These two are so short. Look at this guy showing off his blonde Swedish hair on another great Sunday. I'm getting it cut off on Friday, bro. I'm getting it cut off on Friday. It'll be short, but it's fun while it lasts anyways. All right, the shorty doubles, which means Nat Nug is probably going to be 6th. Probably. It's not a sure thing, but, you know, likely. We were 1 of 16 here. Second place is this player, Blue Rondo. Exactly, CJ Sanke. That's exactly what they're doing. But to be fair, I'm still against the halftime show. I don't think it fits the spectacle. I don't think it fits the moment. I'm going to fold here because of the stacks. Again, I don't think it's worth it to get involved against the chip leader. Six is 4-3. That's a set. Players all in, raise a call, we fold. Oops, wrong scene. Nice, it doesn't show anything anyways. That's where my picture-in-picture is. That's where the World Cup is, but it thankfully doesn't pick up on OBS, which is good. Just call here with 6s in position is fine. Somehow these two short stacks are still in the tournament, so that's hilarious. Freeze call squeeze from Jamito. Do we call closing the action? I think so. Especially covering for a bounty in position. It's just a good spot. And call a C-bet and then fold the turn to a double barrel, I think. Unless the turn is a 5 or a 3. Or 6, of course. Or unless the turn is really small as well, but probably won't be. Shakira has put that song into my head. I'll fold here. Still chip leader, but now we are very much closer together. And on our final table, we are down to 5. As Nat Nug is back to 4 blinds here. And they're all in for 4 blinds, but we will gamble with them. Unless someone else does, and they do. So we fold. Ace King, Ace Queen. Wow, they're fully back. That's crazy. They're fully back to a 200k stack. That's incredible. But we can just end it here with 8s against them. Ooh, nightmare. We definitely can't shove. It loses money. Because of ICM, by the way, not because of chips. Spain has so much more attacking threat. So much more attacking threat. Yeah, we take it down with aces. We open up king, queen into the chip leader for what it's worth, but it's a decent hand. Open 3-bet too much. We fold. Raise, call, squeeze. We fold 7-6. Still in second, but losing some chips. And queens is a beautiful hand. 39 blinds deep against raise and a call. That's a really bad flop for queens. The odds that we have the best hand are very low. And if we do have the best hand, I think people often just try and show down with middling pairs. So I'm not going to c-bet is what I'm saying. All right, we're down to 4 now. We lost another player, 232 cashed. Next spot is 322. Wow. I think raise call here. But we just take it down, which is fine. I'll take that. Spain threatening. Oh, nightmare spot here too. Real tough spot. We flop a gutter. This we are priced in. Queen 9 against 5 blind shove. Queen or 9. Nope. And here we are going to be all in against sometimes queens 3 aces and a set of jacks. But sometimes it's ace king, ace queen, and that is missed, and we're doing very well against that. We do not hit our gutter, which means we are not going to win a ticket to the high roller. GG. Second place now of 14. Full days deuce on the button, especially with these stacks the way they are. And just over 11 blinds. Gabby's is all in. We have to fold now, which makes us tied here. It doesn't mean we can't still win this tournament. We can. But to get fourth when you were in second coming in would be a bit of a disappointment, right? Try to maneuver a bit better than that. Thank you all very much for tuning in on this World Cup Sunday. On with the kings, aces against eights. To get down to three-handed, our friend of the stream, Pepe, is finished in fourth place. GG, man. GG. Kings against ace, queen, all in. Oh, that's not what you want to see. I can re-enter, and I shall. All right, so 322 cashed. Second is 478. Old 9 deuce. And we're shoving with the ace, of course. Nice. Up to 230. I think we fold here. A double up gets us to like 430, but it doesn't increase our chances of winning the tournament that much, and we do want to outlast this opponent. So we fold because of the huge chip differences here. Gabby's folds one there too, which is good news for us. 9-5 is pretty bad though. Ooh, Gabby's folds there. That's crazy. Do we shove king queen? Probably. It's probably a little too good. Gabby says 2.5 blinds, but it's like one hand and we're tied. So I think the odds of them having a better hand than king queen is not high enough, I don't think. It could. I don't know. It's an interesting one. But we get it through, which is good. Which really puts us in a strong spot for at least second. Okay. 8 or 4 or chop would be good as well. Dang. Which has us in the lead by a blind. Six three, no good. Four three is bad. Thankfully, Fabrizio Selcant shoves, which means we get to fold, and Gabby's folds, which is great news for us. And fold. All right. Here's the moment you'd assume. Are we third or second? Is a lot of it comes down to this hand. Sadly, looking more like third now. Oh, we gotta wait for next hand. Next hand's the one, though. All right, here we go. Beautiful hand. Ace Jack deuce 6 to get back. Nice. Let's go. We're back into second place, which would be a great finish given our situation. They shove, we fold. Ace queen jack 4. Come on, jack 4. Come on, jack 4. Hit him with the jack, the 4. 9. Oh, we keep battling. We keep battling. We fold to the overbet here. Four or eight. 4 or 8 to win the tournament. No, it's not true anymore. Dang it. Okay, now we're almost for sure going to get third. Almost for sure. Have kings against ace 3. Okay, this is the hand. Oh my goodness, Spain. King 6, king deuce. Chop it up. Chop it up. And ace king. Beautiful. We fold. We fold. Because we ladder if Jack 10 wins here. We fold ace king. Incredible. We're heads up. That's so sick. 478 cashed. We've got to win a lot of all-ins, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. We have to win a lot. And we're not going to. Good result, though. Good second place with a huge chip leader to sort of survive. And making a crazy fold with 2 big blinds and ace-king to get the second place, get that ladder. Let's go, man. All right, last tournament of the day. We're 3 of 12, 8 pay, but we have 363 in bounties. So we're in a great bounty spot. So let's win it. Let's win this thing, man. Thank you, mate. No problem, Pepe. GG, brother. No. No. Romero is off. Wow. Romero is off. Crazy. Now, if Otto is all in here, we're all in against Otto. But these two are probably going to min-raise first. If Owl min-raises, Otto shoves, do we just reshove King 8 or do we fold? Probably more fold, especially a reshove. Nice. We get the call. Good luck. King or 8. Nope. Lose a few chips there. Blue Rondo with the raise to 12. Chop it up. Nice sweat for Otto there. Oh, final 18 minutes here. GG, B card, GG. Not bad second place. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Fold and Queen 9. I should open up the other table, by the way. Just to sweat it, you know? So this is the other table. Let me put a cover on this. There we go. 7 deuce. No, we fold. We have a full house. You don't say. You don't say that the World Cup final sold out. No way. Limp. I fold. I fold. It's quite a strong range that's going to VPIP here. And the limp doesn't allow us to leverage our stack. King Queen's pretty good. We have a bust out on the other table. Down to 11 now. We're in 4th. With the with the most bounties in the tournament, by the way. That was crazy. I think c-bet is fine with King Queen. I do a decent amount of check backs, but not with this hand. It works out, which is good. Oh, we're going on a 5-minute break. Damn. Okay, chat. I am going to watch the World Cup on my phone. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be back. Stay with me.
If you can't fold every time, the runout's good, you know. Call. Good luck. Oh, we got to flip for it. Come on, chat. Oh, come on, chat. Oh my, bro, I can't. Oh, I'm in pain, dude. I really am in pain. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God, dude. The difference between first and second is $2,000. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, this YouTube video is gonna be a marathon, bro. I'm a little at a loss, chat. I don't know what to really say right now. We're gonna sit in silence until we resume the heads up. Limp don't fold, I'd say, with King Queen suited. It's a beautiful hand. But against a raise, I'm just gonna call because I don't think they're gonna raise King Jack or King 10 or Queen Jack or Queen 10 here. They're just gonna check back, right? So the sort of hands that we are dominating, we're taking post flop. And if we just like limp jam and they call, we're going to be up against an ace-x, which we're like slightly behind, or a pair, you know. They check, we check, is fine. Turns not ideal. We do have a good bluff hand here. 2 overs and a gutter. Targeting ace high and small pairs, right? Like 7s, 6s aren't going to fold here, but 5s, 4s, 2s are in a tough spot. Ace queen's going to call, ace jack's going to call, ace king might get sticky and call 1, but I don't know if it'll call 2. Ooh, that's an easy bluff catch river for them. We do have a good bluff hand, though. King Queen is like pretty ideal. Yeah, we're gonna try. I think we have a good bluff hand. You know, it's not a spot where we want to over bluff too much. The board pairs on the river, the clubs miss, but it's like we still have that part of our range that kind of wants to bluff here. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Timing wise, I don't like the raise. I really wish I would have, though, because I'm flopping 2 pair, which is great. It's really good. You have to hope for no Jack 9 and 9-6, but we feel pretty good. We have 2 pair, top and bottom. Do we check to induce here, or do we bet ourselves? We bet. Come on, chat. Oh, come on. 7-6 suited, we're all in. Oh, against 8s. Against 8s. Okay. We're tied again. Just like that, all that work, bro. And then we just get 10 blinds and we have to shove that button. So sick. Good turns are ace, king, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 is a blank for what it's worth. Especially against a limp call, though. Their range is so capped here. So we'll put in a cheap bluff here on the turn. Now, do we value bet or not? No, we check. But we don't fold, I don't think. I don't think we fold. Come on, let's go! Let's go. It's king jack. We call a shove here if it comes in. And I think we limp jam ace 4 suited. Ooh, maybe limp call actually, being suited. Like to limp jam other ace X probably. I think deny equity is good here. We're all in with bottom pair. Would rather get them to fold gutters basically at this point. 9s, ace or 4, ace or 4. Oh, okay. Do I want to slow play this in position? I think I do, yeah. I know it's kind of scary, but like, I don't think you want to limp jam aces, kings, queens. You want to limp jam other stuff. So we got to play this very passive and very scary because like river could come at ace and we're still going to call a river bet, right? So it's like, it's an intense way to play it, but I think it's the most profitable way. And they check, we'll bet. Hope for the check raise. But they fold. We're back in the lead. Raise it up to 280 here. Is this our moment? Yep. Good luck, chat. Oh, we got a flip, man. Oh. GG, bro. GG. A very sick heads up, chat. 21-29 is our finish. Am I happy with it? No, I'm not. But I hope you enjoyed the heads up. It was fun to watch, I'm sure. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll definitely be back next Sunday. Hello, chat, you beauties. We're back. We are back. Hand for hand, by the way. We're down to 10. We lost a player. Potential final table here, actually. 8 pay. So final 9 is not in the money, but we do have a lot in bounties already. I think the most in bounties in the tournament. Okay, no bust. Next hand. As we have a good table now in that we cover 3 out of 4. But Jimito is obviously in a great spot.
This is literally the most one-sided World Cup final ever. Spain is crushing. I mean, they don't have the moment yet. You know, anything could happen. Spain certainly does have the moment, but it just takes one, and it's winner Argentina. I don't know. Defend with a7 suited. Typically, I would continue, but not against a 2/3 bet with the stacks the way they are either. Yeah, the match momentum chart is crazy. Corner. Corner. Yeah, I didn't watch yesterday's third place game just because... Oh, it's not a corner, actually. Looked like one from my angle, but... Pretty good hand here. Let's go for a raise. And a fold, fine. Waiting on this table. Hiya. Okay, new hand. Almost a full time. Yep. Almost a full time. Oh, space. Space. Raise call squeeze. We fold. Ooh, queens. Lovely hand. It's a lovely hand, chat. Reshove, Otto. Reshove. And let's 3-bet. Take it down, fine. 4-8, no good. Four minutes of extra time. I have 100 on Argentina to win in penalties for plus 700. Crossing my fingers. Damn. Damn, dude. Sick bet. I'm hoping for a blockbuster moment. A Messi or Lamal. Or Porro. I mean, realistically, I'd love a Pedro Porro banger for the Spurs legend. But if Messi scores the game winner, he becomes a god amongst men, you know? He already is, but... Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Spain on the counter. Spain on the counter. Wow. Oh! Yellow. Red. Yeah. Wow. King 8 off, not quite. Fold. Based on $100 betting scale, so like if the bet is minus 1,000, you win. Bet to win 1,000 to win, or you bet 1,000 to win 100. Bet is plus 200. You need to bet 100 to win 300. Word. Wow. Queens, lovely hand. I'd love to bust auto here on the 112 bounty. Wow, look at this. Makes it just a shove for us. That's it. That is a crazy spot to give up. Oh, queens against fours for 350,000. I cover for a 125 bounty. Send it, dude. Send it. Oh, I don't cover? No, I do cover. It's hand for hand. Let's go. Another 125 bucks coming our way, but I mean, my goodness, dude. All right, we're down to 9. We're down to 9. We are the bounty leaders with 488 in bounties. Final table height of the Super 215 coming in 2 of 9. Should 3-bet bluff here. It's a great spot to do it. They're going to open wider with this bounty in play. When they fold, put pressure on. Bubble of the tournament. Ace blocker. That's crazy, dude. That's so close. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Extra time. Extra time, baby. Wow. That's insane, dude. This game is peak drama. It really is, dude. Extra time. So sick, dude. Why do we have to do extra time? It's too stressful, man. All right, we can focus on this final table, y'all. We can focus on this final table. In second place, Jamito is the chip leader, but by 50,000, 2 to our left. Otto is the real short stack, and we're on the bubble right now. We are on the bubble. Folds to us, we open 8-7 suited. Deep enough where we're not too worried about like playing all in pots here. So we just get to open a kind of normal range. And bottom 2 pair on a 7-8-9, but we can be absolutely bonered here too. I'm going to make a tricky check back. In that, basically, we don't want to get in 37 blinds. Our hand is somewhat vulnerable, but I think protecting our stack is more important. They bet 35, we call, and we hope for a brick river. That is the opposite of a brick river. Probably not a spot to turn our hand into a bluff here against a check. With 2 pair, I think more 1 pair would be good. They bet small, we cannot call. We fold. On 400k, the 3 of us are going to be kind of close now. Yeah, 400, 340, 480. Definitely not the outcome we wanted. We're going to fold queen 10, raising into some of these bigger stacks behind, out of position. Final table hype. Let's go, Senzo. Let's go, baby. This is so stressful. This is so stressful, chat. It's crazy. All right, ace 5 suited. Nice hand to raise. Peko cab goes for the raise under the gun. Typically a 3-bet bluffing hand here. I can't see a reason why not. It would force us to call Alpina. So let's put in the 3-bet bluff. Obviously a very strong move, 9-handed against under the gun. But it's going to put them in awful spots with a lot of hands. 10s, 9s, 8s, ace queen offsuit, ace jack suited, ace 10, all of that. Hates this. And calls the 3-bet. Deuce 310. I think this is the sort of board where we're probably going to follow through with our gut shot, their potential overcard. Yeah, it's not going to work against jacks and queens and aces, right? Oof, they check jam. We fold. It's not going to work against those specific hands, but it's going to work against the rest, basically. But against the check jam, we clearly fold, and we lose some chips. As the poop has been thrown. Raise another gun, we fold. Red card for Argentina. Has to hold on for 30 minutes for Pens. Oh. That was close. Oh! Oh. Eights against ace four wins a pot there. We're going to fold 4-3. Auto. Gettable. Veteran and Hound with the posture check. Bro, I'm so dialed on this game. I'm so dialed. Three, nine of clubs. Folding, not worth it. On the bubble. That's it. That's it. That's it. No, it's not. Foul. There. Oh. Nine, four. Now, if Otto goes all in, do we call a blind and a half when surely we're going to be pushed off? No? Now it is. That makes it interesting if auto calls, because it makes it much less likely they're going to close the action. Fold now. I don't think there is any VAR check on the foul apocalypse. Stressful. It is just try and take it to pens for Argentina, no? 20 more minutes is a lot. Jack six of folds. Did we not just have the same hand twice in a row? Jack six? Okay. 7-5, no mas. Next hand, Otto's going to be all in, so let's see. Oh. Oh, what a stressful match, man. I think limp to induce here. What a pass. And there is the induce. And rip it in. Good luck. Ace, king, jack, 7. Uh-oh. We're going to lose this, aren't we? Oh, we win. We burst the bubble. We get 112 bucks. Let's go. In the money chat. 277 prize. 600 in bounties. We got ace, king. Ace, king, ace, jack for a 162 bounty. And to take the lead, I think. Let's go, baby. We are big-time bounty leaders. And we are in the lead of the tournament. 763 in bounties. Wow. Wow, oh, that's crazy. Next most in bounties is 200 earned by Blue Rondo, I think. Oh, the counter. The counter is crazy. Deuce 3 is no good. 310 cashed. Oh, and ace king. Ace king is the chip leader, baby. Ace king is the chip leader. How did Owl get so many chips? I think we call to induce here, right? Six. Six, ace, king, or queen. No. Full king four. Boom. Not bad, eh, B-Guard? Not bad. Okay, Jamie's playing poker. I forgot. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. All right. 1-7. It could be up to 4K for the win with bounty crushing. I just don't want this to go to penalties, man. I hate watching penalties. E6 suited is pretty nice. Owl raises. I don't think we necessarily want to 3-bet. I think flat is fine. Flop is pretty bad. Check, check. We check as well. The thing is, if this gets to penalties, I back Argentina. Sick. That's it. That's it. That's it. There it is. Do you have any favorites yourself? I am a Tottenham Hotspur supporter, so the lads that play on our team: Pedro Porro, Romero, are both in this final, and a new signing who's never played for us yet. But and in the international, Canada and England. Raise up the threes. Get a call from Owl, Jack 10-7. Gonna see that as the chip leader, I think is fine. All right, Jamito opens, we'll call. Oh my days, the check raise is coming in, Jamito. Oh my days, this is a perfect spot to rep it. But no action. Okay. Oh my aces. Shove. Shove, Swifty. I played with Swifty in Manchester and London. Apina's all in. Someone else. Yes! Oh my god, for a massive chip lead and 2 bounties, Owl reshoves. No 7. No 7 or 6. Come on, chat! Let's go! 150 in bounties, massive chip lead now. Oh my goodness, dude. 409 cashed, 913 in bounties. 913. Holy smokes. Let's keep it up. I think just c-bet here often. They have to play it pretty straight up. Don't expect them. I'm going to get them to fold a flush draw or a gutter or better, but we're just not going to get messed with, which is nice. Call from Jamito, and this is a very bad flop for 6-7. And this flop smashes what they hit. Offside, yeah. Offside. But these free kicks, dude, I mean, these are just the moments. And we're all in here for 10 blinds. Covering for a bounty, 8 or 9. 8 or 9 or spade or 7. Oh, so many outs. Wow. Corner. Oh. Wow. I think float is fine. They don't want to bust right now. We must bluff, dude. We must bluff. Shame. It's a shame. Ben a call from Blue Rondo. Bet again. And rolling. Let's go. Another bounty coming our way. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 531 cash, 1K in bounties. gamble here with Jack 10 against Ace King. Jack or 10? No. Three bet is too small to fold. But we fold to the C bet. Oh, it's break time. I'm staying though, obviously, because I got to watch this football. And after the tournament, the stream is over for today. Oh, it falls to Argentina. Oh, man. 119th minute. Corner. What an insane game. Oh! That's it. That's it. That's it. It's going to be Spain. It's going to be Spain. Four minutes, 3 minutes left. Wow. 2 minutes till our final table begins once again. We've got about half the chips in play here. Just a bit less. What a pass. God, Messi is such a god, man. 40 seconds, chat, till game time. 2 minutes till the end of the match. All right, we're back. Queen 3, I think fold. The raise fold is wild there. Come on, Spud. What's up, brother? Have you enjoyed the World Cup final? That's it. Congratulations to Spain. Legends. Absolute legends. We bet again with turn top pair. River is difficult. 10 is bad, 6 is bad, deuce is fine. 5 is fine. They don't have 3-4. They don't make 2 pair on that combo. We're going to bet for value again. Especially with how aggressive our image is. King 10 would really suck, for what it's worth, but it's possible. It is indeed possible. Okay, and we win that hand. Ace Jack, making the hero call. Not right that time. Ace Queen. Congrats, Spain. Deserved. Deserved, bro. Deserved. Congrats to Spain. Queen 10 deuce. I think against this opponent, I'm just going to bet half pot. Take it down, okay. That was a fun hour either way. It really was, dude. I mean, that was so stressful. That was a great time. Ship it with queen 7. Take it down. Raise it up with ace deuce. Take it down. Wish England were there, but glad Spain won it. Football is always the winner. Yeah, it was, they deserved, bro. They deserved. Swifties all in. We probably don't call here. They reshove. Wow. Damn. That's wild. Ace Jack 7s. Ace Jack 7s. 7s, take it down. GG to Swifty. We are three-handed. We played with in London and Manchester. So three-handed now. 739. Next pay jump is up to 1340. We are a big chip leader, but it's not straight ahead, I would say. We can't play it how we would typically play it here. I'm going to check call from Jamito, 93 here. Five deuce, I'm going to fold. I think call here. And fold to the really big bet. Limp jam fold. Oh yeah, nice. King queen, nice. Ah, that's fine. 7-4 is bad. We're gonna fold. Again, I'm adjusting my strat a little bit here, given our opponents of how I would typically play this. 9 sevens to go heads up. 75 bounty is gone. We are heads up against Poker Cab 4. GG to Yanito. So we're 1340 cash plus our 1K in bounty, so 2300. The heads up is double this plus double this. So it's a, call it an 1150, 1250, 1350, 1450, 1550 heads up, $1,500 heads up. So it's either 2300 or 3800. That's the situation. And we are deep. We are deep. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Come on. So deep enough, we're going to be in raising ranges here, you know? I'm not going to be playing as a limp. I don't think we want to raise here. And now let them do their thing. Now Malling made a bet on Spain to win extra time. Or so I thought. It was Spain in penalties I wagered on, but the funny thing is I avoided it. Was not decided in pens. Wow. That is wild. Pot size bet we call. With our flush draw and second pair. They limped pre, which is interesting. But against a pot size bet, I think probably just fold. It's okay. It's fine. We block the draws with the 7 as well and the clubs. And too small of a 3-bet. Getting 3-1 in position. We don't hit the flop though. We check, we check. They're going to bet too big here on the turn. Yeah, we fold. We fold. Raise. Fold. Fold. Check. Now back to the poker. How's the grind, Jamie? It's good. I got second in the 55 Masters, and we've got 2,400 locked up here. So it's a guaranteed profitable day. Great day on the felt. And I'm hoping I can take down this heads up. Pot size bet. We outie. But lots of work to do, and it is a heads up. Anything can happen, you know? Check. Good turn. Straight. It's pot size bet. We just call. Pair 5s. Okay. There's a higher straight and a flush out there. Possible, of course. I'm going to go for not a huge bet, but not a small bet either. I think my opponent's got garbage most of the time. If I bet too small, I'm going to induce raise bluffs against this type of opponent, which I don't want to do. So usually you would not bet 40% there with anything, but I think it was the right sizing given this heads up situation. I want to control the size of the pot here. Sometimes they have King X and Jack X, but I don't want to check back and then they just go like 2/3, 2/3. So I'm just going to c-bet and it works out okay. Good start. Check call. And check. Hope they bluff. I think we must call, especially how little we've gotten to showdown here. I think we got to call on that 8 river. This could be it. You never know, but this could be it. And I'm gonna go for that same 40,000 again. I want a bit of size where they can raise. And I'm all in. Come on, chat. Let's go. With the quads, baby. 39-53. Have you ever seen bounty domination like this, chat? I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. 2,600 in bounties, 13,50, 41 in the prize pool. That is bounty domination. GG to Peok, ACAB on second place, Jamito, Swifty, Blue Rondo. I played with some of these guys in London and Manchester, but I don't know if I've ever bounty dominated like that in my life, dude. The second biggest bounty is 287. Oh my God. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's going to be a sick highlight. Listen, I love and appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming back here after my month and a half away on the Party Poker Tour. I'm going to be back streaming definitely on Saturday. Potentially see me some other time for the happy hour promotion going on at Party Poker right now. Hashtag ad. We have 2 periods throughout the day where you get double points or triple points if you're playing 50 and L and above. So I'll be playing some of that, trying to get the word out about that promotion because we haven't done much for cash game players for a while. So it's kind of nice that we're doing something for that community and trying to grow it. So that's what's up. I'm so happy, dude. What a day. Second place in the 55 Masters. Massive crushing win there. Congrats to Spain. Vamos. Love and appreciation. Thank you all so much. Until next time, we'll see you later. Goodbye.